Yo, what's up? How we fucking doing, people? How we doing? Hi, Fire. How's it going? I'm doing okay. I survived. I survived yesterday. Congratulations. Self-applause for me. Let's go. We did it. What's up, pretty boy? What's up, Deadlines? How's it going, homie? We're out here surviving. We're living. We didn't die last night. Okay, we survived another weekend. We did it. I don't fully remember everything that happened yesterday. But that's kind of par for the course. You know what I mean? I feel like a little, barely, we were fucked. Dude, we were fucked. I don't know what we did. I know what I did. I don't know what you did, but we were fucked. I fucking, I'm like slightly, there's like a hint of like, illness in my body, I guess. I think it's because I had, like, a single Modelo when I was drinking, like, vodka seltzers all night. So, I'm fine. I remember most of it. I remember, like, most of it. But, like I said, it's kind of par for the course that I don't remember specific details. I usually remember, like, the broad idea of what happened that night. I don't usually remember, like, oh, this happened, then this happened. Like, specifically. But yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine enough. I had to like take like 2 fat naps today though. I got out of VR when the sun rose, man. I was fucked. I was so fucked. I don't remember. I remember being pretty fucked, falling over trying to pick something up in VR, and I was like back in reality the rest of the night. Yeah, that sounds about right. I wasn't paying too much attention to like anybody in particular, so I don't remember what happened to you. But I remember getting off VR, like all my shit died. Like it's been a long time since I've been in VR long enough for all my shit to die. But all my shit died. I got out of VR and the sun was out. The fucking sun was out, and I'm like, yep, that's a sign that it was a good fucking night. It was when the sun's out when I get out. That was fun. And then I slept till like 1 p.m. ish, give or take. You know, usual par for the course. Par for the course type of things, but I'm like, you know what I haven't done in a while is fucking, you know, I was gonna say, you know what I haven't done in a while is Minecraft. Man, I play Minecraft every Sunday. That's like my thing. You know what I haven't done in a while? Shut the fuck up. I know what I'm talking. I did this last week. It was 5 a.m. Was it 5 a.m.? There's no way I got out at 5. I think I got out at like just at the crack of 6. I was hanging with Mystic the rest of the night. Dope found a club world, but I never accepted the queue, so her and I hung out in the drinking night world. Okay, I see. Yeah, Dope was trying to get us all to move to some. No, he was trying to get us to move to Yitties. I remember. He's trying to get us to move to Yitties, and we kind of did. But what I remember, see, you just jogged my memory. We moved to Yitties. We all got in the Yitties queue. Eventually, some of us moved to Yitties, and it was lagging like shit because there was a lot of people at Yitties that night. So we were like, all right, let's go maybe somewhere else. So we went to a house party. We went to a house party after that Hisu we found. But it was like a public house party. So it was packed. It wasn't that laggy though. The house party wasn't as bad. At least for me, it wasn't as bad. Like I was chilling. I was big chilling at that house party. But that's where like we kind of died. That's where everything just kind of, we all one by one dropped like flies. It was late when I got off. It was like 5:30. I didn't wake up till 2 p.m. Yeah, me neither, brother. That was me. Lag so bad that I fully crashed, and that's when I got off. Yeah, I don't blame you. that fucking Yitties was crazy, man. I mean, I have like every avatar hidden except for my friends, and I have the thing where people are like straight up unrendered outside of I think like 5 meters. I don't remember what that setting was called. It's somewhere in the settings where like you can have all avatars, unless you have them like specifically shown like your friends or whatever. All avatars outside of like a 5-meter radius or some other radius like completely hidden. They just turn into like triangles. So like Sims triangles. So like, but even with that, like there was a maxed instance, right? It was like 70 people. It was like 70 people that were there. So like, I think there's a point where like no amount of safety settings are gonna save you. We reached that point at that Yitties where there's just so many people in the instance that like you're just fucked no matter what. Mystic was trying to set up her age verification. That's how we just disappeared. I drank a lot during the spin the bottle game. Man, so did I think. If it was the one in the, was it the one in drinking night? I don't think I was at the spin the bottle and drinking night. I was doing a lot of spin the bottle shit at the barcade world that we went to, though. And I got kind of fucked. I fucked myself up a little bit there. Sorry, taking a sip of my blue hydro flask. You know what Kari said to me? I DM'd her last night after everybody got off, in all caps, drink water. I felt like she was gonna need to drink water. It was the one that, oh yeah, the arcade map. Yeah. We were all playing that one. I was about to say, I don't remember playing the spin the bottle in drinking night, but I could have been wrong. But I DM'd Kari like, drink water. Like when she wakes up. And she woke up. What the fuck did she say to me? She said like, she was like, listen, you need to drink water. And I'm like, dude, I've been drinking water. But she said, just because you're blue doesn't mean you're hydrated enough. And I was a little like, what do you, how does, that doesn't, that makes, what do you mean I'm blue? I don't know, man. I love you, Kari. But I was fucking like, just because you're blue doesn't mean you're hydrated. I'm like, I don't know how that has to do with anything. I don't know what you mean by that. But my hydro flask is blue. It's not hollow enough. It doesn't make that like doom doom doom. It doesn't sound like a gong. It just sounds like, ow, fuck my knuckles. Let's maybe not do that again. Should have drank more water. I woke up with the biggest gut ache. Yeah, dude. Water will do that to you. Also, like mixing alcohols will do that to you. I don't know what you were drinking, but if it was like a few different types of drinks, that'll fuck you up too. At least in like the morning, it'll fuck you up a little in the morning. Or like sweet stuff. Like, I don't drink too many ciders these days anymore, just because, like, I don't want to, like, very sweet drinks, like, too many of them I'll also, like, wake up not feeling that great, so I usually don't do that either. Maybe, like, once in a while. I had some spiked Simply vodka, then I switched to Jack and Coke. Yeah, that might have been part of it. I'm sure, I mean, there's, like, a genetic aspect, too. Like, some people are just more immune to hangovers and shit than others, but at least for me, speaking from my experience, whenever I mix drinks, like, drink types, that's usually when I get the worst of it, the worst of the morning. Like last night it was mostly high noons and one Modelo. So the one Modelo is why I'm feeling like still fine but like a little off, you know what I mean? But like if it was like 50-50, I probably would have felt like a little more like shit today. Did it help that I had some stomach issues the day before? I shouldn't have drank, but fuck it. Man, you shouldn't have drank. You said it. You were having, oh, I gotta readjust my fucking chair, man. You were having stomach issues. I don't know why you were drinking, man. You just made it worse. I don't drink when I'm like sick. Granted, I don't get sick often. I get sick like once. I'm gonna move Minecraft over. I get sick like once a year, right? Woo! Look, I'm alive. I get sick like once a year, maybe if that. But when I start getting sick, I'm like, I don't know alcohol. I don't care how badly I want to drink that night. I'm not doing it. First I said I wouldn't, then I crumpled under no pressure. Yeah, you did that to yourself, man. Excuse me, Jesus. You did that to yourself. But anyways, we're stuck in the closet, right? I made a little secret hideaway room for when I'm AFKing, because the last few days I was AFKing resources. Just because we got the, machines and shit back online. And, like, we have, like, over 100,000 ore blocks of every variety. How much uranium we got? 3K. We got... What else was I thinking? Oh, redstone? 23,000 redstone. 500,000 lapis. Like, I was just sitting here, like, idling all that shit, right? I also set up, in this corner, we're just gonna go down the list of, like, small things that I did, like, a couple days ago. This is creating obsidian, because I was like, I kind of could use some obsidian to like do a lot of things, at least in like terms of like mechanism stuff. To do a lot of things, I would like the obsidian, right? You know how much obsidian we got? Where is it? Is it right here? 1,761 and counting. And the material. So you remember how I was bitching and moaning and complaining about? Let's go back to. Oh, let's go in here. Actually, no. Let's go in here. I was like, oh, all these cables, or all these machines, I can only have the tier 3 machines. I can't do the tier 4 ones because I don't have obsidian, right? To get the like the last tier of like mechanism shit, you need like obsidian stuff. Easy to find obsidian dust. So I farmed up some obsidian, and we got all these shits to like tier 4 factories, and the workshop I also upgraded a little bit. So over here, a lot of the machines we use here a lot are all tier 4s now, so they're like slightly faster. I still haven't upgraded a lot of the cables, but on the topic of cables, I discovered something interesting in my off time. There's these things in Mechanism called quantum entangleporters, and these are basically just wireless everything. I could send fluids and pigments and slurries and heat and all this other shit, but most importantly, energy to like a network system thing. So I have this set to, this is an output block, and it's sending it into the battery input wirelessly, and then I have a battery input, or no, this is battery output. So like this is energy goes out through here and gets sent to all these different places. So I got to save on a shit ton of cables, especially the let's go back up this way. The cables that I had running up the Tower of Babel here, I got rid of them because we don't need them anymore. There's an entangleporter up there. So that was like 500 cables. Like how many universal cables we got? 500. Right on the money there. That's 500 cables. That's another thing I did. One thing I wanted to try though, I discovered this laser thing. Oh, hello. I forgot he was up here. He was freaking me out a little bit. I got this laser thing, which says here, blah blah blah, advanced form of linear energy transfer that utilizes an extremely collimated beam of light. So I was thinking it'd be kind of neat if, like, in some parts of the base, we have, like, lasers. Oh. Maybe we don't do that, actually. Okay. Maybe we don't have lasers, beaming throughout the base on second thought, actually. I think I'm 180ing on that idea. I think I'm 180ing on that play. Maybe we don't do that. Oh, Lord. Yeah, we're not gonna bother. Put the laser back. That was funny. That was funny as fuck. But, yeah. Maybe we'll do something with the lasers. But I kind of don't want lasers piercing through half my fucking buildings here. Oh yeah, one more small thing I did was I put a little buffer disk that has, like, this carries all the ore chunks and like the fucking, what are they called? The pebbles before they get trashed, just so they're not like clogging up this thing. Because if this number is going up and down a lot, it's gonna be kind of hard to tell if things are getting put in here that shouldn't be put in here. So I just figured, let's just make a little buffer disk and make sure that all the things that are going in and out of the system, like, rapidly, consistently, go through here instead. So that's not much of a problem. But yeah, that's the extent of what I did here, pretty much, as far as I remember. Maybe I'll remember. Oh yeah, do you know what else I made? Just remembered this color applicator thing. So what this thing does, you kind of need to put an ME chest, which, by the way, this would have solved my the disc problems from like months ago. You can load it up like a disc with either dyes or, in this case, these like paintballs that I made, and you can use this thing to dye cables. So I don't really need to make like a shit ton of different dyed cables anymore. Why are you ME pattern missing channel for a pattern access terminal? Is it this one? It is this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I see the problem here. Luckily that I put a peer-to-peer tunnel here just for shits. But luckily it wasn't connected to anything. But yeah, you could just use this to like just dye your cables different colors, like off rip. So all I really need now are Fluix cables. A2. So I don't really need to hold on to like these smart cables or the dyed cables. Like I don't need to have like a shit ton of these loose cables lying around. I could just make the smart cables and call it a day. just dye them manually with this thing. And I set the I have that machine in the corner here, set making singularities. I forgot what they were called for some reason. But for a little bit, I had them making matter balls instead, so that we could get a bunch of those paintballs and not have to worry about anything. I think that's the recap. I think that's the extent of what I did off stream. And again, I just kind of sat in my little AFK corner there and idling stuff. But today, I really did a lot of that because I wanted to kind of give a rest, give a break to messing with networking shit. I want to do something fun. I mean, not that I don't think that this is fun, but like I want to do like a little side project, right? Because we got all the basics for auto crafting set up. This thing tends to jam a lot, actually. But I don't think I need to fix that right now. This will, like, frequently, like, if I need to make... If there's, like, 2 different recipes going through here, sometimes it'll, like, jam. And, like, the wrong thing will be here, and the wrong thing will be up here, and it won't function properly. But there's an easy fix for that. It's a whole thing that I don't want to do right this second. But yeah, I want to expand the West Wing. Because I talked about it briefly. Oh yeah, I also set up like a plant setup here just so I could grow more food faster. But I talked about it briefly. I want a giant farm that makes everything ever. Like all of the, is it Croptopia? Croptopia, all the Croptopia shit. Seed. Look at all these seeds. Actually, half of these are mystical agriculture seeds. But look at all these like food seeds. And that's only the seeds. Like some of these don't necessarily take seeds to grow. At Croptopia. Like these fucking trees, maybe we could have a thing set up for those. That'd be kind of neat. We could I don't even know, man. Fishing, I guess. We could get a fish, like an auto fishing setup or something. But the idea, really, it's because I am the smartest person in the world. Let's put this away, and this away, and this away. We don't really need a lot of, like, tech stuff on hand right this second. I'm the smartest person in the world, right? Clearly, that's, like, the narrative we're working with here. I'm like Dr. Doom. I'm a super genius. I got, like, fucking, like, what are they called? Shit. I have, like, networking stuff in my basement. I'm storing items on, like, magic discs and stuff, right? And I'm eating toast as my main source of sustenance. That's sad. That's sad. That's a miserable experience, right? I want to use machines, the power of technology, to fix that problem. And we're going to do that today, at least. We're going to make a giant, like... Basically a giant farming nexus thing. What the fuck is nougat? Well, I know what nougat is, but, like, what do we do with this? Apparently nothing. You just eat it straight up. You can't even make, like, candy bars out of that. You can make protein bars? That's funny. Fucking, like, toast with jam. Like, I want to, like, every time I go live, I want to have a new food on hand, right? Like, I want to, one day we got a shit ton of baked crepes. One day we got, like, just eggs. One day we got quiches. One day we got steamed crab. Maybe, if we can get, like, fishing automated somehow. We got, like, tuna rolls. Got hash browns. We got fucking croque madames. I don't think I've ever had that in my life. That sounds awesome. Toast sandwich? Shut the fuck up. Toast sandwich? Okay, no, that's what we're doing. We're dropping everything, and we're making a toast sandwich. Because that sounds hilarious. That's, like, the poor person food. We're making some toast sandwiches. Just for the bit. at least for right now. Alright, where's my wheat? Bread, toast. Oh no, I think it was, wait a minute. Yeah, buttered toast. Oh, eat my ass. We don't have butter. Never mind. No toast sandwich for us. I lied to you. Oh well. But yeah, in order to accomplish this goal, we need a giant bro living off bread like it's the 1800s. That's what I'm saying. I can't live like this. I need machines to do that shit for me. But we need to build out a new wing, essentially. We're just gonna, like, maybe we need to set up the Kiwi manufacturing again, because we're starting to get a bit low. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Let's get a stack of that going. Get a stack of aluminum bricks. Or not a stack, like a bunch of stacks. Shit ton of stacks. That's gotta be good enough. Probably. We'll see. And we're going to kind of lazily build out the skeleton of that, actually. What I want to do first is, because I don't want to, like, have this just go right into a giant farm. Like, I want to have, like, I'm going to build, like, a giant room here first. Or at least the skeleton of a giant room here first. Just so, like, we could branch the farm section, like, off of that, and then maybe put other stuff in the room in the future. Maybe related to that. But what I thought, I had this idea, right? What if we made it really low? Make it like a 2-story, like, setup, right? Like, here's the ground level. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, make it go lower. I want more interesting, like height variation, right? Interesting height variation leads to interesting bases. This guy has been in the corner here bothering me. Do you sell anything interesting? No? Get off my island. Ow. Who the fuck do you think you are? On my island, taking up my air. Speaking of air, well, I guess not even air, water. I'm fucking dehydrated, dude. Hydrate yourself. Or I will find a way to fucking, I don't know, man. I can't threaten you. I don't want to threaten you. That's not good. Oh, did you see Elmo got hacked? I opened Twitter earlier today, and I not even earlier today, like an hour ago. Fucking Elmo got hacked. That poor bastard. They're using Elmo's platform to spread, I don't even know, I think crypto bullshit. That's usually what happens when people get hacked, right? I had some more of my Cokes today. Does that count? That actually doesn't. Mainly because Coke is like a diuretic. That shit like eats your hydration away. It's like worse than nothing, at least for hydration. Unless it's like, let's get some of this in my hand too. Oh, cocaine counts to you. Listen, if it counts to you and it makes you happy, more power to you. Excuse me. Maybe I should have built this out ahead of time. Because I wanted to start on doing some wacky shit. Like ASAP. How far out do I want this? Because this, I want this to be like the back corner. Okay, so the shape that I'm thinking of, let's go up here. Just kind of visualize in the void world, right? I kind of want this to be like almost a giant L. Almost. You could probably put something cool in like a room detached from the L, right? It's just a giant L shape going that way. And like you enter it on the second floor from the Central Park whenever I inevitably get to building Central Park there. Or, you know, I was thinking of making that like a Zen garden or something, just to take advantage of the fact that it's like perfectly flat. I thought that would be neat. What can I say? I'm a slut for Coke Zero. Okay, that's better. That's better than just straight Coke. I'll give you points for that, at least. Dun, 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 dun. I'm assuming a pole just goes up here, right? If we had to set one up. Kinda. Yeah, maybe we'll make it go out one more. Put the pole... I need to stop hovering, so I can just do this. Make it go out one more... Oh, shit. Normal. We need to make this go out, like, one more. And then put the pole here. And then we'll, like, just for reference, put, like, a little small platform here. Just so I can remember, like, oh yeah, we were gonna build a little, like, catwalk or something around here, right? That's kind of the idea. At least the idea I'm thinking of. But we need to kind of stretch this out. If we're doing giant L, like, giant L is the plan, we need this to go pretty damn far. Like, that far. That's kind of perfect, actually. That was like, maybe like a little longer. Maybe not. I don't know. Because what do we need all that space for? I guess we could use the L as like a testing ground, right? Or like if we work on new stuff, new projects. Be like, oh, let's go to the weird L-shaped room in the West Wing. Just like place it all down. We could use a giant space for that. I've been thinking of building something like that, actually. But the idea is we kind of branch the, here, actually, let's build the walls here. Just to, better visualize, right? One of these. And then bring that wall out here. Put it back where it came from, or so help me. Fuck. We're barely not lined up enough. Or we're barely, like, too far out. And voila. Right, like, this is the edge of the L room, essentially. The catwalk's gonna run up here a little bit. And, do I want it to be longer? I don't know that I want it to be longer. I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough. Good enough, as my, like, immigrant grandfather would say. I'll put a little doorway, like, right here-ish. Right, and this is what's good. This is where the giant farming, like, complex thing is gonna be. Like, I want the general... I kind of just wanted to build up the skeleton of this room, like, for the future. Like, I don't want to work on the room right now. I want to work on farming shit. Ad break beginning soon. Hopefully it won't... Oh, shit, I just tapped my mic. Sorry. Hopefully it won't miss much. Take a sip of my tea. It's cold as fuck by now. Because I was gonna go live, like, an hour ago. But like, I needed a nap, man. Like, the effects of last night was starting to get to me. So I took 2 naps, and that was the second one. But I had, like, brewed tea. I'd made some tea to, like, keep myself awake. So where was I going with that shit? I just had, like, a brain, like, melt. My brain just melted. Yeah, it was just sitting there for, like, half an hour when I took my nap. So that's what happened there. Maybe even what we do is we make this, like, a little bridge across, right? Like a cool little, like, open-air bridge. I would kill for some chai right now. I would kill for some chai right now, actually. I just got, like, black tea. But some chai would go fucking hard. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, I'm thinking bridge. I'm thinking, like, small bridge. Maybe not maybe not this big, actually. No, because I kind of want it. I want like a what do you call it? Like a greenhouse looking thing, right? That's kind of the idea. Maybe it won't be this long. Maybe we'll cut it like a little short. But I want it to be like not directly attached to this thing. I kind of like the idea of like greenhouse moding it. You know what we need? We need a gigatorch. Because I am terrified. Oh, we don't have a gigatorch, do we? Or is it a megatorch? It's a megatorch. Because I am terrified of, like, mobs spawning over here. Because our megatorches are all the way over there and all the way over there. So I feel like once the sun goes down, mobs are going to start spawning over here. While I'm building. And that's going to be annoying. At least go to bed right now to, like, mediate that a little. Or alleviate that a little, I guess. Do we have walls? Oh, you know what we do have is at framed wall, right? Freeway corner, framed walls. Yeah, the walls. Make some of these. Oh shit, we don't have frame blocks. We're out. Oh, we're out of planks. That's not good. Make some framed walls, right? And what we'll do is we'll kind of line it up like this. And we'll make one of these. And and there's our little, like, small bridge, right? Our small bridge into the, into, like, the agriculture center. Kinda. That's, like, the idea. Also, welcome back from ad jail. Welcome back from ad jail. Yeah, indeed. That's kind of the idea I'm working with here. Just kind of one of these. And maybe this will go, like, this way-ish? I need this to be huge. You need a tree farm. I do need a tree farm. That's going to be part of this. That's going to be one aspect of this. But most of what I want is... Or most of what I'm going to be working on today is plants. Or, like, specifically, like, you know, the wheat-type plants. That kind of shit. 'Cause that's easy. That's easy. Tree farm is a little harder. Possible. Still kind of easy. But a little harder. And this is kind of going to be the entrance here. So what we do is we get a just to like visualize. Start like I'm an artist and this is my canvas, right? This will be the entrance. Maybe we could do like a frame door. Do we have one left? I think we have one left. Frame door. We do like this. And maybe we don't make it out of glass. Maybe we... Or we could make the top one glass. Because if we make it both glass, it looks really ugly. Because I tried doing that in the network core room. But if we do like one of these, right? That also looks kind of ugly, actually. I don't think I like that. Give me that. Give me that back. What if we do like planks, right? How many oh wait, we don't have any planks left, do we? Or no, we have like these oak planks. I just need my chisel, right? Turn you into like what flavor a plank would look nice as a door. Maybe none of these would. Maybe I just make a regular door. I think a regular door might look alright. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know. We could try these large ones. Yeah, that looks gross. That doesn't look like a door. That looks like bad. That's what that looks like. We could make it just straight aluminum bricks. But that doesn't look like a door either. I think we just make a door. Unfortunately, we have a problem in that wooden planks are a luxury right now. So we gotta be extra careful here that we don't fuck something up. We just make an oak door. Call that a day. No, that's boring. What other planks do we have? Or what other, like, logs do we have? Oh, we have oak logs. We have mineral logs. I could grow a mineral tree real quick. Because those might make some sick fucking doors. Oh, wait, I fucked up here. Here, get rid of the wheat. Grow that bitch. Oh, he might not have the room. Grow! Grow, you son of a bitch! I, like, trample this? Oh, you can't trample farmland in this mod pack. For better and for worse. What if we do, like, one of these? Kind of clear out the area a bit. Because I know you need a lot of space. I don't think we have the space to grow one, actually. Just due to the... I think it needs one tile in all the spaces. Alright, no fucking mineral for us, then. I'm too lazy to... Actually, I think I have dirt lying around. Maybe I can. On second thought. Maybe I can on second thought. I think I got dirt lying around. Dirt. Yeah, we got, like, a good stack. Let's do one of these. Right? Where's the mineral trees? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Shapeless. Oh, there we go. Get that. And let's go to the workshop and turn that into planks. Where's our sawing factory? Look how many slots we got, dude. This is just gonna blow through it. Oh, you can't saw them. Okay, never mind. That makes some sense. I'll agree. That makes some sense. Does mineral door exist? And what does it look like? That looks greenhousey. That looks kind of greenhousey. I can't lie. Alright, fuck yeah, let's do that. Alright, where's that, mineral door? Look at that. That looks kind of neat. That kind of fits the, like, blue, white, black-ish. Yeah, I like it. Exactly. Looks nice. I need water. I'm fucking talking my ass off right now. Cool. What is this? Framed one-way window? That could be kind of cool. Oh, we need framed cubes. That's not cool. Maybe not that. So what I was thinking, well, the way that, let's go back to the farm real quick. So the way that, like, Minecraft tilled farmland works is water blocks can hydrate up to 4 spaces out from its source. So this is actually like half of what it's capable of, like that I have set up here. So if we math this bitch up, right? We need a lot of dirt. You know what I just realized? We need a lot of dirt, and we don't really have an easy way to get a lot of dirt. It like literally just dawned on me that that's a problem. Unless we can get like compost and slag and sand, or like in large quantities, which I guess we could do. We could squeeze mud. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. Let's go turn that into water, and we're gonna have to clear out the water. Oh, biomass and sand. That's easy as fuck. Are you kidding me? How do we get biomass? Do we have, like... Do we have biomass lying around? We don't. Okay, so we take, theoretically, because biomass you get by... Let's go back to the factory. Or the workshop, excuse me. So biomass you get by just, like, crushing down natural matter. Like leather or food. I'm pretty sure we can just take these chorus fruits, crush them into biomass, right? How do you get biomass? Biofuel. How do we do that? Watermelons, oh, there's a lot of things here. Potatoes. See, this is kind of a catch-22. Oh, we're making nether wart right now. We could do that. Nether wart would be pretty easy to do that with. Depends how much we got, actually. That's kind of the big setback. What the fuck is this? Mushroom. Oh, mushroom stems. So those like giant mushrooms. Yeah. Wheat, kelp, dried kelp, wither roses. It's got to be a massive waste of a wither rose. Yeah, let's see how much. How many nether warts we got? Because I think we got 6,000. Let's just crush up some of this nether wart. It's an enriching factory. Nether wart. Turn that shit into biomass. That is a lot of biofuel. Holy shit. That is an insane amount of biofuel. Can I enrich this into, like, something better? No, because sometimes you can, like, that's what I do with redstone and, like, obsidian and shit. Is I enrich it so that it turns into something a lot denser. I think one biomass, what is this at? 1,140. Each biomass is worth 5. That's not a lot, like, at all. Each biomass is worth 5, and that is pennies. That is pitiful. We're also making way too much biofuel right now, I think. But, like, if you were to enrich it, it would be like 8 times that. That's what I'm thinking. We just need sand, right? Sand. Let's get some cob. Oh, we're crushing shit. We might have a... Oh, never mind. It's cleared. We're good. Clear! Let's just get a shit ton of dirt. Like, more dirt than we think we need. Because, dear God, are we gonna need a lot of dirt. Alright, how much sand are we getting out of this? A lot. A lot. Here, let's see what we got here. How much we can make. That's not using a lot of biomass, like, at all. Just keep making dirt. Just make more. Maybe put the walls away. Put the glass away. Dirt. 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 See, it's still kind of slow. You know what we could solve that problem with? The time in a bottle. The time in a bottle, I feel like I never get to use. Oh, it's out of biomass. Shit. So we just have like a shit ton of time in it. Especially because I've been AFKing a lot. It's been storing just an insane amount of time in that bottle. So we can just use it to speed up whatever we want, really. Which is hella nice, if you ask me. Well, if we need more dirt, we'll come back. If we don't, then we don't. We probably will, though. I'm just saying. Let's say we have like a little 2-block wide like walkway. Maybe we can make a 3-block wide walkway. It's a little 3-block wide, like, outer rim, right? And this is gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna stretch it that way-ish. Maybe we'll stretch it in all directions. Maybe we'll have, like, 6 different, I don't even know, man. I'll do some pondering. I'll do some on-the-fly pondering. Taking a sip of tea. It's gonna get the brain juices flowing. But yeah, right? Do I want... Yeah, I think we'll keep that. I'm just kind of second-guessing myself here. Let's get the dirt out, right? And we make... Say that this is like a center point. Like one of the center points. Is we do... 1, 2, 3, 4. And this will be water. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Yep. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. There we go. And we do 1, 2, 3, 4. And we just kind of like fill that in a little. Maybe a little bit more. Just kind of fill in the edges there. We are definitely, absolutely, positively going to need more dirt. I'm just saying. We're going to need an insane, ridiculous, ludicrous amount of dirt for this. But this is what one water block can, like, hydrate. Is 4. I didn't mean to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yep, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is one water block's worth of shit. Right? And one thing you can do, one thing I discovered, Zycraft has a, I think it's, what is it? Oh, it's this thing. No, not the fabricator. Where is it? Oh, water block. Schrodinger's water block. It is a literal block that acts like water, but it's a solid. But it acts like water for the sake of, you know, needing, like, anything that requires water. So if we till this with, like, our diamond hoe that I made earlier, it should stay hydrated. I'm assuming. Like, there shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, look at that. It's all hydrating and shit. So that's kind of neat. That means we don't have to have, like, a block of, fucking bullshit. A block of something, like, blocking the water underneath it. That's kind of cool. And it looks a little cool, kind of, like, sticking out the ground like that. I'm into that. I'm a little into that. Let's put the chisel away. And so this is one thing. I'm thinking, because this is gonna be a giant, absolutely massive, like, setup here with floors upon floors upon floors, right? So I'm thinking, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that's like one sector, and then we make like 4 sectors. So there's 2, 3, and then 4, and a 4th sector like back there. Each that's like a 2x2 of these little like thingies, and then that we just go up from there. But I kind of want to visualize what that would look like first. So we're going to 1. Oh shit. 1. There we go. 2, 3, 4. Water block. 1, 2. Shit. I love you, Quark, but I hate you, Quark. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we just kind of fill that in again. Inside you. Kinda pop one of these down. And do the same thing. Get another water block. We favorite that so that we get easier access to it. Missing items will be skipped. You know how much water we have, dude? Too much. Too much is the answer. Literally infinite water just at our disposal. And we kind of just till this also. There might be an easier way to do this, but it would take way more setup to, you know what I just realized? We have the copy paste gadget. What the fuck are we doing making a second one? What we do need, though, is a couple more of those water blocks. It's kind of the main... Yeah, we don't have, like, aluminum at all. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go make a shit ton of aluminum. Just real fast. Because you know what we have in bulk? 94,000 aluminum ore. Just kind of run through that, my friend. Run through that. We're just gonna make an obscene amount of aluminum that we don't really need. Because we need those machine casings. And also we need more aluminum bricks and shit. That's kind of another main point of contention? Contention? I don't know if that's the right word. You know what I did want to set up? Maybe after we're done with, like, the giant fucking farming setup, we go back and we make... Because mechanism, if you link a lot of these machines up in the right order, you can get way more bang for your buck in terms of ores. Where's the mechanism tab? That's productive bees. That is not mechanism. At the end here, the tier 4 ore factory. If you line up a bunch of machines like this, excuse me, I think you get 4 ore, like, bars. I think you get 4 bars per 1 ore, or maybe 5 bars per 1 ore. That's how it's always been 5 bars per 1 ore. I think it's still 5 bars per 1 ore. So if I put one of those ore blocks in, I have to dissolve it with sulfuric acid, which is going to be its own thing to deal with. Wash the resulting solution with water, recrystallize it, and then put it into an injection chamber with hydrogen chloride. Again, its own mess. Purify it with a bunch of oxygen. That's another mess that we have to deal with. Crush it, enrich that, and then smelt it. And then that's our then we get, again, I think 5 bars per 1 ore. So not that we really need, like, efficiency out of our machines necessarily, but I want efficiency out of my machines, or out of my ore, excuse me, because we're making more ore than we know what to do with. But even just, like, having a setup to, like, just automatically smelt through all the stuff that we have whenever I need to do shit like this would be really nice. It would be really nice. I'm just saying. I think we got enough aluminum for now. Let's go back to the farm. The farm construction site. Yep. And we need a couple more of these things, the water blocks. So we need a couple of these machine casings. Just make a handful, I don't care. And we need some more of this, which is not gonna be fun. Ah, shit. One at a time, boys, one at a time. One at a time. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to make this any faster. This just sucks. How many of these can we even, like, make? If we had, like, 100,000 buckets, we could make this faster, actually. But I just gotta shift. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to get lava. I could just make, like, 100,000 water buckets, and it'll just kind of sort itself out. If I do this. We kind of do this. Never mind, it doesn't sort itself out. It tells you to go fuck yourself. It tells you to go fuck yourself. We have to do this by hand. Go fuck yourself. Yeah? Yeah. That's awesome. Alright, let's make, like, a couple more. Because I don't know how many we're gonna, like, need right off rip. But again, we have copy-paste gadgets, so, like, we don't need to auto-build any of this at all. I'm not sure that I've ever used it on stream. I used it once, myself. But I've used this on stream, because I remember doing this. I remember doing this whole thing, yeah. Ow, fuck. I think what you do is, we need the copy tool. We do this. We do, how do you clear this? I think if we do copy here to 1, 2, 3, 4 here, right? We copy that, paste. And I gotta go fly mode for a second here. And then we need to rotate that like this, right? Is there a way to like displace that downwards a little? Settings menu. Yeah, down 1 and over 1? Like this. Like that? Oh, we don't have the tilled soil. Is there a way to make farmland? Like, just in your inventory? So that I can do this easier? Oh, that's, yeah, that. Do that. Do that, please. Just do that, please. Alright, let's try that again. This time with a better game plan. Undo. Do that. There we go. Now it auto builds itself. Okay, so there's our setup. And then we're kind of gonna go all around this with our usual suspects. Like that. Alright, is this 3 wide? Somehow, by some miracle, this is 3 wide. I don't know how I did that. But here, let's just like make you 1 block wider. And then we'll go all the way out here. I think here's 3 wide. Oh, we're out of Kiwi. Eat my ass. Ain't no way we're out of Kiwi bricks. Oh, we're out of range. Fuck. There we go. That's gonna be a problem. I didn't even think about that. The fact that we don't have enough range upgrades. You know what? That was something I thought about doing before we did this, actually, was getting the infinite range setup going. But I didn't. And now here we are. I think this is 3 wide. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're good. We need to go hit him with this. I think this is 3 wide. Aha! At 1, 2, 3, 4. I was a little off. It's fine. Do this. Do this. Take a sip of water because I'm dehydrated and all that jazz. Excuse me. Alright, and then we just kind of round it out. Kind of round her out a little bit. Bring her around town. Perfect. Perfect. I've noticed that's a vocal stim of mine. Perfect. I think it's from Street Fighter 2. Played a lot of that growing up. I feel like I've mentioned that, actually. I'm getting like deja vu. I feel like I mentioned that before. But yeah, I have a habit of saying that. But yeah, the idea here, right, is this might look a little messy now that I'm thinking about it, because this is gonna be like a quadrant. We're gonna copy paste this whole affair, and we're gonna put 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here, and then we're gonna build up from there. That's the idea. But the idea is this is all gonna get automated, and the way we do that is with Create. Our good friend Create, that we don't really mess with too often. But Create has these. Where are they? I'm just gonna look them up. Harvesters. These things. Harvesters. So if you put them on like a moving contraption, they harvest shit and they replant them. And we need a way to basically set up a machine. I have an idea using these gantry carriages. Because what a lot of people will do is they'll use those harvesters. They'll build like a circular machine that rotates around the farm. But sometimes those machines will like break and stop moving, and then you have to like tear down the machine, and when you disable the machine from moving, it like breaks all the crops and all the soil and shit, and that's annoying. So I had an idea to use these gantry shafts. Basically put a shaft going across the farm lengthwise, like this way maybe. Or really, it doesn't length or widthwise, it's the same length. But just kind of carrying those harvesters going back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, right? Periodically. And just harvest whatever it can. And that's, we're gonna have those set up in all 4 of the sectors. Or farms, at least. And then it's going to, like, deposit its items into somewhere where they can get sucked into the system. And then we're gonna have our discs, like, storing them all and shit. That's the idea. So now, if we copy-paste this whole affair... Oh, wait, we need to go to copy mode. Right here. To right here. Right, we copy-pasted this whole thing. Paste it. We need to rotate this. Like that. But I want this white thing to line up. So what we're gonna do is... I think Z -1? Yeah, like that. Right there. Look at that go, dude. It's like fucking magic. That's sick. Oh, we're out of dirt. No. No, damn it. Oh, fuck. I don't want to have to do that again. Let's go get more dirt, boys. Let's go get more dirt. You already know. I could have teleported there. I guess I just forgot to. More dirt. More biofuel. More netherwort. Because this has been a pretty efficient way to get biofuel, actually. All this netherwort and shit. Not the enriching factory. This thing. I think we got some lying around, too. Yeah, we just got all that biofuel lying around. Put that in the system. What are you doing, boy? What are you doing? Oh my god, we are gonna have to sit here for a little bit. Do we have any crushed sand? I think we have some left. Yeah. I had a little stack going. Can we enrich? We can't enrich crushed sand. We have to... Yeah, we have to tear it apart. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Do that. And throw another one in there. Throw another one in there. We gotta do this one at a time. This is so obnoxious. But it has to be done. For the greater good of mankind. Probably. Or something. And we're always gonna be out of dirt, dude. I need a machine. I have a machine. I have both of these machines on autocraft. What the fuck am I doing? I could just have autocraft do this. That's not the worst idea, actually. Maybe I will do that, because this sucks. Get some more biofuel. Enrich that shit with that biomass. That beautiful biomass. We're gonna need more sand, I can tell you that much. We're gonna need a lot more sand, I can tell you that much. You gotta keep up with the dirt demand. Them dirt demands, they're kicking my ass. Them investors, them dirt investors are kicking my ass. I'll get another 46 out for you. Drink some tea while we're doing this shit. Alright. Now we play the waiting game. We play the waiting game. Oh, we should make some more sand. Make some more sand. Make some more sand. Make some more cobblestone sand. Shit. Cobblestone sand stuff. Because the amount of dirt we're gonna need is like unparalleled to any amount of dirt that we've ever needed before. Or have needed since. Hello, sand. Oh, we gotta hop one of these. We gotta do this like one at a time. That's a little annoying. But the dirt's calling my name, bro. Dirt's calling my name. We also need to make more kiwi bricks. We're getting low on those. That's gonna be fun. Alright. Get some kiwi going. Oh, we got a handful of bricks lying around. We're good. Let's let this enrich itself, and we'll come back for it if we really need it. That way it'll be like, oh, I got my, I still got dirt in the system. I don't have to enrich as much dirt when I come back. Let's go copy-paste gadget this bitch up. Let's do, oh, you know what? We need to make this into farmland. That's what we need to do. Boom. 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 I'm so glad this is a feature. Because this would have been absolutely horrendous to do by hand. This would have been a horrendous project to have to do by hand if I couldn't make farmland like this. We're also going to need to repair this. Diamondo. Boom. 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 Okay, let's try this again. Pop one of these down. Make that into dirt. Then we do this. And that should work, right? Yeah, there we go. Look. We're fucking, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. We're like, assembling... We're creating matter from nothing. That's really what I was trying to say there. We're creating matter from nothing. I feel like a god. It's awesome. We also need to just fill in the gaps here because I fucked up a little bit. Forgot to make me kiwi bricks. First playing God. Dude, I straight up am playing God. I am God. I made all of this from a tree on a rock. I made all of this from a tree on a rock. And here we are. Months later. I don't remember how long I've been playing this, but months later. Months later, here we are. Yeah, I gotta take some water again. But yeah, the idea... Maybe I'll even make this... Actually, no, I don't need to make this any wider, because we can just go up. We can go up. Skyscraper rules. Bar the God? Dude, you know it. You fucking know it. But yeah, I was thinking... Maybe we could build another section here. I don't know. I think I kind of wanted to keep it pretty even. So I think 4x4 or 2x2 is pretty good. So from here, these are going to be walled off. And we're going to set up the here, I'm just going to hover mode. We're going to set up the gantry shafts so that they go across each of these and just farm whatever it can. And then build up and up and up and up and up and up. And the best part is when we build up and up and up and up and up and up is I can just copy paste gadget that and we're good. And we're good. We don't have anything else to worry about. Except for the fact that maybe we need a ton of glass if I'm going to glass this up. Da, 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 da. If I'm going to glass this up, we need tons of glass. Did I make that 4? I think I made that 4. Shit. There we go. Then we go, like, to the center here and make a little pillar. We go... Maybe we can make one right here. Just for stability's sake, you know, because clearly we have to worry about that. You know. The laws of physics. Definitely a problem in Minecraft. Definitely a real issue that we really have to deal with for real in Minecraft. That is actually a thing. You know what I should do is make glass an auto-crafting thing. That's what we're going to do, because I need a ton of glass. Like an absolute ridiculous amount of glass. Like, not an unnecessary amount of glass. Just a lot of it. So maybe move you out the way. Keep this water block thing. We need... Oh yeah, I forgot I was messing with that. We need more patterns for one. I forgot how to make those blank patterns. I should really add those to, like, the favorites list. We need a processing pattern that turns 1 cobblestone into 1... Do I have any compressed gravel on me? I do. 1 compressed gravel. Oh, wait, shit. That one goes here. Do that. Then we need something that turns 1 compressed gravel into 1 compressed sand, which we don't have. We could go make one. So how do we do polished sandstone? Give me one moment. I think we could work with this. Actually, there's my chisel. Oh, ooh, shit. Do this. Turn it into regular sandstone. Enrich it, I think? I think we enrich regular sandstone. We crush it. Into sand. Yeah. Okay. And then from there, we take the sand we just got, turn it into one of these compressed sands, turn that into a pattern. Boom. And then we need to do this. Make this into a crafting pattern to turn this back into regular sand. And then we need to do another processing pattern where we turn one sand into one glass. And we're gonna have auto crafting making this like it's our bitch. So this gravel, this needs to go in the crushing factory. You need to go in the crushing factory. You need to go into the crafting table shit that we have down here. Oh, up here, molecular supplicator. And then you need to go into the smelting factory. And now from here, we should just be able to make like 6,000 glass, right? Let's say we make 6,000. We don't have enough processing power for that, but we can just make it. Let's make 4,000. There we go. That's good enough. Look, it's just like slowly chipping away at that. Slowly but surely. Isn't that beautiful? This is why we set this shit up first, before we started generating more resources. This is why we did all this. It's just an explosion of progress, I guess. Technological progress. Go back just while we wait on our glass. That we can just summon on the fly. That's awesome. We don't need this copy-paste gadget for right now. We need a bunch of glass. Just start glassing it up. Boom, boom. Do. Then we do. Slowly start meandering our way around. Do. Whoa! Ow! Can we reach that? I don't think we can. We'll reach this, though. It's starting to come together. Came together real fucking fast, too. Just saying. Building gadgets. Don't sleep on them. These things are awesome. This feels like it's wider this way than it is this way. Maybe I'm just crazy. I think I'm just crazy. I think that's what that is. I think I'm just insane. We don't have enough glass? Oh, we're out of range. Shit. Curse you! Range extending upgrades. We don't have enough glass? No problem. Ah, fuck. At some point, we're going to upgrade the auto crafting shit so that, like, we have maybe 3 different smelting machines running at any given point. Just to speed things up, like, even more. Because it's not, like... Really, the bottleneck is the fact that you can only... the machines only process so fast. Shit, we're out of glass again? It's almost like I'm blowing through glass like it's nothing. Yeah, see, we're only making, like, what? 2, 5, 8, 11. That's not terrible. But we could make that faster if we just run them through, like, 9 different, like, smelting factories. You know what I mean? Let me adjust my chair. Okay. Maybe a few more. And then, probably set some doors up, just like in this corner here, so we could go from spot to spot. Oh, you're out? You're lame. I gotta sneeze so bad, dude. You had no idea. Fuck. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Sorry you had to hear that. Sorry you had to hear that. And then, I guess we just do aluminum bricks up top. And then put the second module, like, on top of that. At least, like, when we have the resources to make a second module, we could just copy paste this whole affair, and just put that on top of the roof, right? So if we put like one here, we're gonna need a lot of We don't need farmland right now. We don't need these water blocks or kiwi bricks. We need aluminum bricks and a lot of them. We need aluminum bricks and a lot of aluminum bricks. And to put the door away that we don't need. We kind of just go across here. Cross country. Oh, we can't reach that far, because why would we? Because why would we? Why would it be that easy? And then we kind of just do one of these, right? Slowly but surely. Make our way around. Oh, I'm gonna need to light that place up, too. The farmland underneath, so that, like, things grow better. Especially when it's not light outside. Know what I'm saying? I'm not sure we have enough of these bricks. Yeah, it is pitch fucking black down there, dude. It looks like we're growing mushrooms. Fucking wireless thing out of range, my asshole. Okay, that's probably not enough. We're gonna need a lot more aluminum. Fucking wandering traders here to bother me also. Definitely not happy to see your ass. What do you want? Tree capitator, tulips, dandelions, nautilus shells. Get out of here. Where's your friend? You can't hide from me. He's still here somewhere. Yep. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fuck you. Bastard. We need to go make more aluminum. That's kind of the problem of the day right now. Not really, actually. It's a very minor issue that we've had to deal with today. This is really not problem of the day material. But, bless you. Oh, thank you. I didn't even notice that. Thank you. Aluminum. We could do 9 at a time now instead of 7. Look at that. And we got some more aluminum just lying around. See, what did I tell you? Got more dirt. What dirt do we even have? Oh, only 260. We're probably going to end up needing to make more dirt at some point. Let's make a few more of these, because we already have 2 water blocks. It's 16 for per floor, so let's just go make sure we even have enough for 16 while we're doing that. 3. Oh, we don't have kiwi. We went through all of our kiwi. Wait, we have kiwi? Shut the fuck up. Really? Oh, it was the machine base. I was like, man, we have kiwi? What are you talking about? We got kiwi in droves, man. I think we have... How many of those water blocks do we have? We have 4. We need 16. Yeah, we really need to do this the hard way. It sucks. It sucks! 6. I need to get my rhythm back, man. I fucked up my rhythm. 7. 8. 9. I don't know why I'm counting them like the number's not like up here, right here. 16 for another floor. Again, when we inevitably get there. When we inevitably get to another floor. Which, we don't really need another floor right this second. That's, and we got our 16. Perfect timing. We run another stack of these. I gotta sneeze again. God damn it. Alright, let's fucking go. Let's head out. Head out, mate. Let's go. Ow. Back to roofing. Roofing. I used to know people. I didn't know a lot of people that would say roof instead of roof. But those people upset me greatly. I don't know why. I don't know why. Could not tell you why. But it's roof. It is not roof. It's not roof like a wolf, like a dog. It is roof. 2 O's. It is not you with an umlaut. God damn it. And we're out of range. I'm gonna say it on purpose now. You have a field day with that one. We still don't have enough aluminum, brother. We still don't have enough aluminum, brother. We still don't have enough aluminum, brother. Ah! Maybe this is the great issue of tonight. The lack of aluminum. The aluminum wars. Hey, our glass is done that I ordered. Roofing? Yeah, man, those fucking people that are, they call themselves roofers. 9. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Do, 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 gotta drink water. You know it. Oh, and you know what we need? We need a lot of glowstone. We need a lot of those framed block things to make these little rims to light the place up down there. But we'll worry about that when, like, the roof is... The roof is on, not the roof. When the roof is on. The roof is built. Cool. Now, it is, understandably, pitch fucking black in here. There are going to be bats out the ass. I can tell you right now. I can tell you right fucking now there's going to be bats out the ass here. Framed corner strips. We need to make probably a few more of these. Da-dum. 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 Let's kind of line the tops here. It's not going to light up the middle, though. We might have a problem with that. Maybe I'll make like a little like chandelier looking thing for the middle of these farm plots. But we'll see what it looks like when it's like fully lit up first, and then we'll decide. Know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Feel me? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna light up the very center of this spot. Nice roof you build. Hi, sweet. Hello. How's it going? Did you survive? Did you survive the events of last night? I don't know why I'm asking you like I didn't, like I don't already know. But it's nice to see you in chat. Yeah, we're gonna need to put something in the middle here. Let's just wrap this corner up though first. And then we'll decide what to do from there. Maybe we'll just put like, you know, old school just like glowstone on the ceiling. Like replace part of the ceiling with just straight glowstone. Because we already are kind of using glowstone in some capacity. It's just not in the sense that you would think normally. If I get tomorrow off from work, I'm doing it all again. What, roofing? Oh, the last nighting. I see. Yeah. I mean, more power to you. I ain't gonna stop you. I ain't gonna stop you from having a good time. I'm sure someone might. Personally, I only really drink like with people. I only do shit like that if there's like people around. Yeah, look at this shit, man. Dark spot, we ain't letting that slide. But yeah, more power to you. I'm a very social drinker. Drink my little tea. And really, like, where is the center point here? 'Cause I don't think there is a center point. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's these two into 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the follow, sweet. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's these 4? Maybe? I'm just kind of estimating that. Social drinking is best drinking? Yeah, I mean, if you're drinking alone... Well, fuck. What's the mnemonic? No, it's drinking at home is close to drinking alone. But I drink at home. But I don't drink alone. That's my loophole. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, I need to lock in for a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this should be the top corner. It is. And then that should be that corner. Yeah, we're good. So this will be like our setup. We need to wait till night to see how effective this really is. Maybe, on top of that, we do like, because you see how it's kind of dark around the edges here a little bit? We do like a little bit of this, right? Put a little like rim lighting on the floor, on the flow, like we at the airport, right? Or on the, not at the airport, but like the, what do you call them? The airfield, right? That's what those are called? Where the planes actually fly outside? I think that's an airfield. I ever told this story on stream. I've probably told a couple Chicago related stories on stream, but when I came back from Chicago, if I'm hanging with someone and they drink, I start drinking. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Unless it's like, I don't know. If they're like really like going heavy with it, like Saturday night tier, maybe I won't, like, unless it's Saturday night. But if we're just kind of like casually having fun, maybe I will. Maybe I'll crack open a Modelo or whatever I got lying around. That's kind of my mindset. But what was I saying? The story, the airfield story. So I went to Chicago with a friend of mine. His flight back home left like wicked early, so we got up wicked early to like help him get to his get to the airport. Mine didn't leave until like I think like noon or 1 p.m. So I had a little extra time on my hands, and I wanted to use that to buy some gifts for a couple people. Don't do that. Unless you're buying shit at the airport, which you also probably shouldn't do because they're overpriced, like tchotchkes. You probably shouldn't go out into the city a few hours before your flight and buy shit for people. That's what I did. But see, that's a lot better lit. There's a lot better lit up than not. Hell, even what we could do, it's like one of these, just over the water sources. But I went to, because Chicago is the world's largest Starbucks, so I went there and got a couple like tchotchkes for some people that I knew would want stuff like that from there. And I went back and pretty much everything that could go wrong did go wrong. That's much better lit. Pretty much everything that could go wrong did go wrong. Where, like, the train that I took to O'Hare was late, or was, like, delayed, and, like, I got off the train prematurely because, like, something to do with the... They were like, oh, this train's express to blah, blah, from here to blah, 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 blah. And I'm stupid, and I interpreted that as, like, we're only going to blah, blah, blah at the end. Which is not how that works. Expresses were not hitting any other stops, which would have saved me. But I got off early and took the next train like an idiot. And then I fucking, whatchamacallit. Okay, I should probably go reproduce that while we're telling this story. What did I do? I got on another train. That train got like stuck on the it didn't really get like stuck, but it got like, it was on the tracks, like, just waiting for something to happen for, like, a while. And I got to the airport, like, an hour before my flight, which you don't want to do. That's usually, like, airport 101. Don't get to the airport an hour before your flight. And, I had, I think, the C gate. So, O'Hare is a weird airport, from what I understand. I don't go flying too often, but from what I understand, O'Hare is just a really weird layout for an airport. And it's kind of confusing for people sometimes. But my gate was like, I think I was C gate, but the only gates I could find were A and B. So I'm like, where the fuck is C? There was like no signs for C. So I asked the guy like running like a hot dog cart. I'm like, yo, where the hell is C gate? And he's like, C gate? That's across the airstrip, brother. You gotta cross the airstrip. And I'm like sat there like dumbfounded, like my flight's in like 15 minutes and I I'm like hauling ass, and you're telling me like, I gotta walk across the airstrip. How do I get there? And he's like, nah, dude, I'm just fucking with you. Like, well, he said, it's technically across the airstrip, but there's like an underpass you could take, and he pointed me there. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, thanks, man, I appreciate it. And he's like, you need to smoke a joint or something. You stressed as hell. And I'm like, brother, you're absolutely right, man. I might do that when I get home. I didn't, but I was, you know, I wanted to humor the guy. He seemed like a funny guy. So yeah, that's how I almost missed my flight home from Chicago. You gotta collect stuff during the duration of the stay. I know that now. Sorry, I'm stretching. Fuck. I know that now. I didn't know that then. Like, I figured I had enough time. I think my flight was like 1 p.m. So I was up at like 7 in the morning, like helping my friend get home. Like I saw him off on the train to O'Hare. And I was like, dude, I got like 7 to 12. That's like 5 hours. And I think the world's largest Starbucks, that Starbucks location, opened in like... When did it open? It opened at like 8 or 9, I think. Or no, I was up at like 6 and it opened at 7. I remember that. It opened at 7. I was up at like 5 a.m. helping him get to his flight. Because flight left at like 7. And yeah, I was like, dude, I got plenty of time. I don't gotta worry about nothing. I'll just go grab some stuff last second. It's fine. This is why when I go to Chicago at the end of the year, it's either gonna be rental car or Lyft to places. I'm gonna get lost on the trains. The trains are like simple enough. They're not that difficult. But that's also coming from somebody who is very adjusted to the New York City subway system. In that moment, it was a bit of a... Because I didn't really use the subway system like too much at that time. I didn't go to New York a lot at that time, but in that moment, it was a bit of a process to figure out the train system, but we did it. It's not that complicated, but saved us a lot of fucking money though. I'll tell you that much. Uber and Lyft and shit in like in the city or driving in the city, like that's hell on earth. It's hell on earth. I guess I could maybe see myself driving through Chicago, but it would suck ass. Or like the getting high in Chicago story. I could see from an angle of like there's homeless people on the train sometimes, or just generally sketchy people, especially on the New York City subways. I think I've already told that story before. I'll retell it once ad breaks over. But that's one of my favorite like New York City subway stories. Oh shit! I need more of those framed thingies. And we're out of range, lad. We need to go back. I really need to make that like infinite range upgrade. Framed. Oh, we're out of the strips. Oh shit. Framed. Where's the strips? Corner strips. Maybe make more of those floorboards. Where'd the hammer go? Okay, cool. Do one of those. And maybe some more glowstone. I feel like we need more glowstone. I feel like we always need more glowstone. There's never going to be not a time where we need more glowstone. All the places I go there in the same area or close to, I guess that would make things a lot easier for you. If you're not, I don't know that I like the look of that. I think I'd get used to it. I think it's fine, but let's go. Where did I just remodel? Oh, I was just lining the walls. That's what I was doing. Why did I do one line here and then not finish the other 3? What is wrong with me? Let's maybe clean up this sector a little bit. We might even need, like, be able to cut down on glowstone if this lights up the section here. I think having the 4 in the middle there is a little unnecessary. Assuming that... No, that's a little necessary. See that dark spot? Things are not going to grow that well down there. Things are not going to grow that well down there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So... one right here, here, and here. Do. Now we're cooking with gas. Gasolina. Right here. Oh, I did do the... okay. I was in the middle of doing this. I'm just stupid. I was like, why did I only do one line? I didn't do one line. I was literally in the middle of remodeling this one. What was I thinking? But yeah, one time I went to, now the welcome back ad jailers. First of all, allow me to formally welcome you back to the House of Mouse. Actually, can I get sued for saying that? This is not the House of Mouse. Please, Disney, leave me alone. But I one time I was coming home from a show. I think I've maybe told this story on the stream before. At the very least, I think I've told this story to a couple of you in chat on like on the personal level, maybe I'm not sure. But I was coming home from a concert once, and I took the subway back to Grand Central, and there was a guy, of course, a crazy person, as there is at midnight, past midnight on the subways, and he was yelling, he was like threatening the life of nobody. Like, he was yelling at like an imaginary person in his head. And what I remember about that interaction was he said like, I am a man of the Congo. I mastered black magic, white magic, red magic. I got 16 animal companions, like spirit animal companions. I send my tiger to eat you in your sleep. And I'm like, okay, listen, black magic, that's a popular thing in fiction. Jesus Christ, you scared the fuck out of me. That's a popular thing in fiction. I'll give him black magic. White magic, interesting. And then he cites red magic. I'm like, okay, that red magic is Final Fantasy, specifically. Like, black and white magic, you could maybe make the argument is a real thing. Red magic is just Final Fantasy. And this dude's in his, like, 50s and, like, hocked up on, like, God knows what. Probably some shit. Where are my emeralds at? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hocked up on something. Bro was God. That's what I'm saying. He thought he was God. He was mad at somebody that didn't exist. But I'm like, dude's fucking got max levels in white mage, black mage, red mage, and summoner, because he's got 16 animal companion spirits. Oh, I should have really... There he is. Come back here, you son of a bitch. Where are you? You invisible bastard. I'm going to find you. And he cites 16 spirit animal companions. Come back here, you piece of shit. And I'm like, okay, dude's got summoner levels. I don't want to fuck with him. I'm not gonna fuck with a dude that has, like, levels in all the magic classes, right? And I remember getting off the train. No, I remember some dude on the train. Usually rule number probably 1 or 2 of subways. Don't talk to the crazy people. Don't interact with them. And, like, don't look at them, right? And somebody was like, bro, you good? And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. Just let him be. Just leave him be. We do not want to escalate this. We don't want to escalate this one. And fucking, but I remember getting off the train with my friend and just dying. I was laughing my ass off. And I'm like, dude's got levels in black mage, white mage, red mage, summoner. Like, I ain't crossing that guy's path. What a fucking dude. Or like, you'll frequently get the, let me take a sip of my water real quick. Oh, we're almost out here. We might have a bit of a problem. We might. We'll see. What was I just going to say? I had a guy walk onto the train going, okay, I got all 4 of these. I'm going between the train cars, which isn't that unusual. Even though you're not technically supposed to go from train car to train car while it's moving, nobody follows that rule. So he comes into our train car from a different car. He's holding like a Gatorade bottle, but it's filled with like white liquid, or like clear liquid. It's like a clear liquid. Probably alcohol, but I didn't want to find out. And he takes a couple swigs and he puts it down on the floor, like on the ground. And like, he starts like begging for money, like as one does. You know, that part wasn't the interesting part. It was really like whatever he was drinking. Yeah, sus bottle, exactly. I was like, I'm kinda, there's a part of me that is a little morbidly curious as to what's in that bottle, because he put it down like on the ground of the subway, and then he just went to the next train car, like after like, you know, subtly like begging everybody in the car for money. He just left it. He just left it there, and I'm like, dude, I wonder what's in that. I wasn't actually like going to pick it up and drink it, or even like sniff it or anything, but I was like, there's got to be some shit in there, right? There's got to be like, I don't know. It's probably just alcohol, but like drugs. Could be drugs. That'd be interesting. Or you know what Brain once told me? He asked me if I've ever interacted with, fuck, I gotta ask him. But he said there's some lady that appears on the subways, like, all the time. And, says something. Like, in a broken accent. I gotta ask him about that. But I haven't run into that lady. Hell, she might not even, like, exist anymore. Because he told me that story, like, when he, was, like, living, like, in Texas. Because he, lived in Texas for a while. Maybe not for a while. I think, like, 3 years he was out there for work. So he hadn't been home in a little bit. So she might not exist anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. She might not exist anymore. I feel like every town's gotta have, like, their own homeless person, right? Their own weird-ass home... What the fuck? That doesn't normally make that sound. That was a little creepy. I didn't like that. It wasn't even, like, creepy. It was more like the fact that when you... I don't know what mod it is. When you're in a building, the sounds, like, echo throughout the walls a little. It's kind of neat. But hearing, like, hey, listen, while echoing off the walls like I'm in a fucking, like, death cave. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh well. Gotta keep trucking along. Should I put doors in these corners? I don't think. I'm thinking there. I feel maybe I'll do both corners. I don't know. This is why I don't normally like build on stream. I normally do all the fun, wacky technology bullshit on stream, and I just do the building part off cam because I'm usually very like bipolar indecisive about what I want to do, what I want things to look like. Excuse me. Like if you remember the workshop, I built that and I'm like, oh, this is coming together nicely, and I spent like maybe a good half hour deciding on a block palette. I'm like, I'm just gonna do that off stream. Like I don't want to. That's a little boring. But like the funky like technology bullshit, like once we're done with this like basic setup, that's gonna be fun. Which I mean we're pretty much done with the setup here. We done? I think we need one strip here. Yeah. We're missing one. Do 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 do. Patty cake, bakers, man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. I don't know how the rest of that goes. I know we talked about that last night. Something, something, mark it with a B. Something, something, blah, 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 me, right? I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna put a door here. Fuck. Does this on fast? It's on normal. Okay. I'm just crazy, I guess. I've noticed. Bruh. We did talk about it. I don't know. Something, something, mark it with a B. And then I don't think we talked about what comes after that. I think we forgot that part. I think we all collectively forgot that part. I think like 2. Just in case. I think we started here, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, 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 ba. And then we gotta do the floor one still, I think? And then we're done? I don't know how this is gonna work with the copy-paste gadget. I don't think this is going to work with the copy-paste gadget. Like these things. It might put the framed, like, corner slab shits down, but I would have to go in by hand and lay the glowstone in. How you forget that song? I never learned that song. That was like a girl song when I was like when I was a kid and I actually cared about that shit. That was something all the girls did. I didn't want to do that. I don't want to get cooties, right? I remember like what was the one we all played a lot when I was growing up? It was like everyone would like gather together and I can't really demonstrate because I don't have like hand tracking really, but Everyone would gather together, put their hands together, and like kind of slap the next person's hand over and be like, Tarzan the monkey man swinging from a rubber band. Flip flop, broke his nose. What color was his blood? And then someone would have to say a color, and we go like R, like down the line of people, R E D, and then that person would be out, and then we'd go down the list again. I remember that, but I never did patty cake. It was a girl song, SMH. It kind of was. From my when I was like, when you're like a kid and you give a shit about that. You're like, man, I don't want to get I don't want to get cooties. God damn it, I really need to get the range extenders, or not the range extender. I need to get the infinite range extension thing. I keep having to walk closer to the wireless thing. It's annoying. Bubblegum, bubblegum. I remember that. I don't remember how that one goes. I think I did that one, like, a little bit. I don't know, my memories of elementary school playground games were a little foggy. Boom, boom. Is that one set up? That one's set up. That one's set up. Okay, we're all good. We just need the doors. I think we need more mineral planks, or mineral doors. Again, I'm really fucking with the way these doors look. How many pieces do you wish? Yes, that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. But I don't... That's like the extent of my knowledge. That's the extent of my knowledge of how that one went. Take a sip of my tea here real quick. It tastes so sweet, it hurts a little. Now we need to get the actual... the doors. Fucking duh. Get these doors, make a couple more of these mineral planks. Make a few more doors. We're gonna need a lot of these doors where we're going. What's gonna bother me, though, is that these aren't gonna be even. Because they don't take up, like, a perfectly symmetrical space. You know what I mean? I think we're just gonna go down the list, like this. Just go down the list and make it kind of like, almost like a corkscrew pattern. That's kind of what I was thinking of setting up the machines to do. Just kind of have one go, like this one go this way, this one go this way, this one go like this way, and then this one go like this way. Right, and then it's kind of like a weird corkscrew pattern. Maybe the doors will do that too. Or we could like set up some really stupidly complicated revolving door setup. I think that'd be funny. Unnecessary, but funny. Frankly, I think just leave these doors open. What happened with you? There we go, okay. I think if we just leave these doors open, like... Well, actually, at that point, what's the point of having doors? You know? They look cool, but if we're just gonna leave them open like that, then what's the point? I know what to do. I know how to remedy this. Instead of having doors, we just widen out the glass a little bit. And... oh, shit. Whoopsies! We could keep the doors in the corner here, that's fine, in the event I really need to use it. But, glass. That 4,000 glass that we made. Really coming in clutch. This is 3, this is 3, this is 3, this is 3. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Maybe even we just kind of knock that out so it doesn't look as weird. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Give me these back. Yeah, that looks a little nicer. I gotta sneeze. Sneeze incoming. Prepare yourselves. Sneeze warning. Fuck, excuse me. I like it. See, thank you. It's kind of coming. Fuck, it's kind of coming together. And we just copy paste these on top of each other forever, for as many times as we need machines, or as many times as we need farm plots. Now, speaking of machines, that flub. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We need to figure out how the fuck the actual machine part of this is going to work. Because this is all gonna be automated. Oh, well, this might be a problem. Actually, no, it's not gonna be a problem. No, this is gonna be a problem. We need gantry shit. We need a lot of create stuff. I think we need to go to the run of the workshop real quick. Always forget I have the teleport. Slowly but surely it's coming together. It is coming together. Was that an earthquake? I don't know. Was it an earthquake? What did I do? I might have tapped my microphone or something. I'm not sure. See if we have any aluminum. We do. More aluminum. Lord knows we're gonna need a lot of that. Trust the process. Feels so much better, right? Nothing? Alright. We need to dig into create a little bit. And the way we're going to start, because it needs rotational cardboard helmet. How do we get this? Pulp? We need to use create to get that. Okay, we can't just cheat it by making other cardboard shit. We need post boxes and shit. Oh my god, I forgot that they added all this. To get rotational power with an electric motor by using that system that we have outside. And then from there, hopefully, no further... Oh wait, I flew right past it, Jesus. No further problems, maybe? Where's the electric motor? Down here. We need a bunch of brass plates. So we need 6 of those. I think we got... Yeah, we got some brass. 6. Crush those for me, won't you? We need... You sneezed, shook my house? I don't know how I managed to do that. Iron rod, that's easy. I ain't like the big friendly giant. You're taller than me. It couldn't have been me. It had to be someone else. We need andesite alloy, which we definitely have. Bro, it's too much power. Dude, I'm playing God right now. Of course I got too much power. We need capacitors. Copper plate, zinc plate. We need a cop. Preferably not a cop. We need a copper and a zinc. Fuck the cops. Oh. Okay. And then that redstone torch, right? I think that's how you make this. Yeah, we need one of these. Oh wait, I can't just throw it in here. I need to put it down, like, in this thing. I need to physically interact with all this shit. Iron. Feels so much better. These brass plates on the outer rim. Need another andesite alloy, because I threw it in the system like a moron. Up there, and then we need, what, copper wiring, I think? Copper spools. Well, we got wires. I think we need like a couple copper plates, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12? I think it's 1 plate per wire. That's a really bad conversion. Wire cutters. And we need those spools, which I know we have a lot of. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. How we doing? How we cooking here? Nice. Pretty sure it's a 1-to-1, right? Yeah, that is a horrible conversion rate. What the hell? Do, and then we just kind of do this, and it'll do its thing. Really slowly. Really slowly, but it'll do its thing. Sorry, it's taking more water. Look at that. I thought it broke. I thought that shit just shattered. I was fucked. Jesus. Electric motor. We're gonna need to run power here at some point. Ow, my feet. I'll put it like under... I'll put it under here. And actually, no, because I need to think about... Because the thing about create, right, is you can't just run cables to things and have it work, right? You need, like, to connect shafts and rotation up in a very particular way to make sure everything connects properly. Like, I can only connect... This can only be powered by, like, another cogwheel, so I had to, like, route this, like, weird setup here in a way to rotate a cogwheel. This thing can only be powered by a shaft, so, like, I mean, that was kind of easy, just because the shafts are all going this way. You know what I mean? Like, this is a whole thing. This can only be powered by a cogwheel, so I had to connect it to one of the smaller cogwheels I had here. Like, everything needs to be, like, put together in a particular way. So, maybe we need to... Copper spool with festive lights? I'm getting sidetracked. The ADHD kicking in. Gantry. We need gantry shafts, which are very easy to make. Need a bunch of gantry shafts. We're just gonna get like 2 stacks. Maybe more andesite alloys. Oh, we do not have andesite. That's not good. That is really not good. Gantry carriage. Need 4 of these. 4 of these, because this is gonna be the thing that goes across the shaft, right? So if we do like this, and we put a gantry carriage on it, right? Oh, you know, let me get my create wrench out, because we're gonna be needing this. I can tell you right now. Put the gantry shaft on it. That fucking lag spike was crazy, but yeah, it does that. And then if we like if we get, because there's ways to like mess with like the way that if we rotate it backwards, it's gonna go back this way. So you see what I'm kind of doing here, right? Like we're gonna have a machine set up with these gantry shafts. Actually, let's build the clutch, right? Oh shit, I don't have a clutch. There's a thing called a clutch. Build one of these. And we set it up like right here. Getting all these quests completed from create. Oh, hello, my friend. Portal charm, I already have that. Artisan relic, I already have that. Dark oak saplings, I can get these. I don't need any of this. Yeah, I've learned my lesson to kill the traitor first, so I don't have to like swing wildly at the sky, hoping that he just ends up at the end of my blade there. But we need a clutch. Do we have a lever lying around? We don't. I never remember how to make levers. Red, white, and bruised. I'll keep waiting. But we do this. Oh, not a clutch. It's a different thing, because the clutch just stops the rotation, which I guess could also be helpful. But we need a... What the fuck is it called? There's a different thing that, like, you power it with redstone and it reverses the rotation. I need that. Not the elevator pulley. It is... Let's go check the quest book. It's probably under here somewhere, right? We need... Entry. Gear shift. We need a gear shift. Reverse the direction of rotation of a redstone signal is applied. That's what we need. I need a gear shift. Which... is this. We need more cogwheels, because of course we do. When do we not need cogwheels? Gear shift. Right, so what we do is this. And get our lever, our little lever, right? And then we set up these gantry shafts like so. Do the little gantry carriage. Kind of set up a thing so that on a pulse, it goes, it's gonna be a lot faster than this, but like, it's gonna go across. It's gonna take the harvesters across the way, harvest all the things. There's gonna be like a chest on here, and then there's gonna be a place that it's gonna like just deposit all that into like, I don't know, a giant dump chest or something, and all that's going to get let me readjust my chair here. Hold up. Fuck. Model breaking. No. And then it's gonna dump all that into like a single chest or something somewhere in the system, somewhere down the line. And that's going to get just sucked out of the chest and into our system. And that's going to be the whole setup. And again, it's going to be a lot faster than this. Because this is not fast, like, at all. But luckily, if we set up, like, this thing, we could just make it go super fast. It's going to take a lot of power. This turns electricity, which we have a lot of, into rotational force. So I don't have to, like, build a water mill setup like that down there somewhere. That'd be... ass. We kind of set something like that up. We would need a way to like redstone pulse that, I think, or maybe we can sequence to gear shift, because this thing I think you can just, oh, this also needs a redstone pulse. So no, we just need a way to like redstone repeatedly pulse redstone, which is not hard with create, because there are a bunch of redstone components here somewhere. Right? There's like... I don't usually fuck with redstone, I'm gonna be honest with you. But like, I could do the bare minimum. Thinking this page? No. It's on this page somewhere. Like, that's a link controller, so we can do wireless redstone. If we have like, one of these link controllers linked to all of it. Somehow. Redstone contact? No. Where's the... Oh, these things. Pulse repeater. This thing, I think, is what we're looking for. No, that's just a repeater. we need a pulse timer. This thing. Pulse timers are what we're looking for. It just emits a pulse on a timer. So if we time it, like, you know, every 5 seconds, goes across, like a lawnmower, across the thing and back. Then we pulse it again. Then boom. And then pulse every, like, 5 seconds, and it will be good. Excuse me. And we need to somehow find a way to route all... Let's just build one and see how this is going to work. Excuse me. So we're going to want it centered. Oh, wait, we can't do centered. Actually, we don't want it centered. I guess we don't need it centered, is what I'm saying. We don't really need it centered. We need a setup like here. Here somehow. And it's going to just kind of go down the line. Right? Across... Fuck. Across this thing. Across here. And actually, we can even carry the rotate... Shit, the glass broke again. We'll worry about that later. We can even carry the rotation without, like, using a gantry shaft here, just by doing this. So that the machine will stop here. Frankly, the machine doesn't need to extend out all the way here. We could just get a bunch of shafts. Which, again, we don't have a lot of andesite alloy. How do we get andesite? Is there a better way to get andesite? I guess like that. And we'll make more of that andesite alloy. Make some of that. Make some shafts. Kind of just, do one of these, right? Just kind of stop the machine. Here's the thing. This is going to depend on what the machine even looks like. So if we build, like, say, right... Well, we're going to need this connected somehow. Break you. You're going to go up... Yeah. Break this glass, right? Electric motor. We're going to need to get around back there. And we're going to set you to, like, I don't even know. 32 is pretty slow. If we set you to, like, 128, will that be fast enough? Once we get power into this thing, which we can actually do kind of easily. If we just need one of those quantum entangleporters, which I think we have. I think we have one left. We don't. How do we make those again? Oh, wait, I have it saved. Exactly for this reason. Oh, shit, I probably shouldn't have auto-crafted that. Because... Oh, never mind. This thing gets, like I mentioned it earlier in the stream. This thing gets jammed a lot. I need to upgrade this. But, yeah, we got our alloy. Teleportation core. We need refined obsidian, which we can't make by hand, or by autocraft, apparently. Make me some more of those. Let's go, yeah, you're doing your thing. Okay, cool, never mind. No clogging for us. We need to make some refined obsidian. Refined. Make like 128 refined obsidian dust. So we could smelt it down. Like so. Shit, I think it's enriching. Oh, it's not enriching. Is it crushing? How do we do refined obsidian ingots? Ingot. It is in an osmium compressor. That's what we were missing. Okay. Well, you know what we got in droves is osmium dust. And we upgraded the compressor to begin with, so. Refined obsidian. Do that and that. Maybe do one of these. We could go by way faster. I'm out of water, but you know what I'm not out of? One of these. Hell yeah. Seltzer waters, my ass. Shit. Alright, damn, that takes a lot of osmium. Holy fuck. Takes a ton of osmium. Yeah, go do the thing. Go do the thing. That's just ate a whole stack of osmium like it was nothing. That was insane. Alright, we got our obsidian. We got that. We need another entangleporter. We got the teleportation core. What happened to it? I thought I made a teleportation core. What happened to the... Oh, you know what? No, what happened to it? Oh, it's in here. That's what happened to it. I left it in the crafting grid. Okay. Well, we got our entangle porter. Let's go back to the farmland. Farmland? Farmland? Also, welcome back from ad jail. My friends, welcome back from ad jail. Your presence has been very missed. I need to know which side this is, actually. I think we need to do one of these. There. So now I know that's the back. Clear, clear, clear. Actually, I didn't even need to do that because the sides are labeled, whatever it's connected to. Clear. Eject on your output, and you need to be configured to energy output. So now this is rotating. How fast is that going to go, right? We need a clutch. Where's my clutch? Or gear shift, excuse me. Gear shift. That is kind of fast. That's kind of fast. I think that'll be... Well, you should probably be on this side, my friend. So that we can put the harvesters down and they go like that way, right? I don't know what kind of a sound that was. But yeah. That should be fast enough. And then we just kind of on a timer and it comes back, right? And there we go. Like, it just harvest shit like it's nothing. Sorry, I'm drinking my seltzer waters. We need to build the machine thing now, right? We need to actually build out the harvesters, but in order to do that, oh shit, we're missing a couple things here. Because we need some chassis, I believe. Where are the chassis at? Am I blind? I'm blind. How many of those do you have to set up? Not many. Because I only need one of these per... You'll see what I mean, but I only need one of these per room. When we actually set it up, though, I'll show you. Excuse me. Actually, would it be more efficient to... I'm trying to think about where... Like, see, now, I'm not worried about building it. That's the easy part. I'm trying to think about, like, efficiency. Because the harvesters are going to line up, like, right here. So, I think, actually, we're going to move this whole ordeal. Like, you, and we're going to replace the glass at some point. I think we're going to move this, like, against the wall. Because that way it's the gantry shaft, then the machine. And then, I don't know, let me try and visualize this. Because we need the machine to be like this. Essentially, like right here. And there's going to be harvesters on this. Or actually, even better, I think the harvester on... No, yeah, this will work fine. So we need, like, harvesters lined up like this, right? On this thing. So, if we're gonna put the machine down... Let's just go clean this up a little bit. Excuse me. Clean you up a wee bit. Basically, we're making a hazard. Actually, it's not going to be a hazard, because the harvesters are not going to be crawling across the pavement here. It's just going to be crawling across the actual farmland. I keep saying farmland. Farmland. I feel like, I don't know where that's coming from. But let's say we set up our, like, gear shift right here. Right? Gear shift right here into the gantry shafts, a couple of those, into, like, you right here. Right? How the fuck is this gonna work? You need to go over one more, actually. So, gear shift right here. Gantry shafts. That. And then we need a lot of these chassis, because these chassis are all, you can see clearly, they're all connected, so I don't need to do anything fancy to them. Luckily. But, yeah, we need a couple more, a good handful more of those, actually. How do we make those? Linear chassis. Just a good handful. Just line you up like this. Kind of go down the list. Like that. Perfect. And so, if you are all one machine, right? Should probably go rebuild our... Well, firstly, rebuild the gantry shaft. Which, yeah, this is actually, like, perfectly set up. So this is not going to contact, unless I'm standing in the farm, I'm not gonna get, like, I'm not gonna get in the way of this. Like, this is going right above my face. Which, is kind of neat. Kind of neat, I like that. You're gonna go through here. And, where's my shaft? There it is. Don't take that out of context. Right there. It's gonna stop right, I don't think it even needs to stop right there. It would need to stop, like, right here. Right here is where it would need to stop. Because I want it to stop not on the farm. That's kind of what I was trying to avoid by building it this way. Because if it stops on the farm at any point, if there's a point where it breaks and I need to stop it, if it's set up in the middle of the farm, it's going to fuck up all my farmland. I don't want that. So having it stop the machine right here is kind of ideal. That way, also, if it's, like, coming this way, I have, like, I can stay out of the way safely. I just kind of hug the wall and I'll be fine. So from here, we take... How do we make those harvesters? Oh, I favorited them, right? Yeah. We need a bunch of iron plates. That's not going to be fun. I can tell you right off rip, that is not going to be fun. We were able to make one. Count it. One harvester. We need a lot of those, in case it wasn't obvious. Is there a way to make iron plates with my machines? If I build, like, a multi-servo press, that might not be the worst idea. Uno. Yeah. See? Excuse me. What is this? Compressed iron chest plates. That's a pneumatic craft shit. I love pneumatic craft, but I can't see myself getting into it, like, in any extensive detail until we need to do this. Like, I would do this specifically for the quest. Ugh, excuse me. But this is basically like Iron Man armor with air pressure. This is all like a tech mod with, like, involving air pressure, but I would never do this, like, I would need to get I've gotten really into it, but I can't see myself getting really into it, like, in this playthrough. But yeah, Iron Man armor, which looks it looks like the 1.0 armor, which I would usually in other playthroughs of, like, other mod packs that have both pneumatic craft and mechanism, I would do that armor first and then work my way up to wherever. I don't think is it in this? Is it in basic mechanism? I don't think the armor has a quest tied to it, but mechanism has its own armor. I've definitely talked about it before. Mechanism has its own armor, but freaking laser beams, jump starting, laser focus. Oh my god. Yeah, so that was like the armor I would use first. We almost got all our plates. There we go, bingo. Let's make a few more harvesters. 10. I don't think that's enough. I think we need more andesite alloy, which means we need more andesite. And that's all we're getting. That's all we're getting. I think it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think it's 20? Oh, we need more of these andesite casings now. And you know what we don't have a lot of is andesite alloy. You know what we don't have a lot of is andesite. Is there a better way to make andesite than the stupid way that I've been making? Oh, lava, witch water, andesite. Do we have a piece of andesite? We don't have a single piece of andesite, so we need to get one andesite. Somehow. Because I fucked up kind of bad. Andesite. How did we do that? How do we do that? Is there a way that we can do that right off rip and I don't have to go digging through pebbles? AE, dimensional mineshaft, crushing, polish andesite, stonework generation. That's more complicated than necessary. Yeah, we need to go. I know what to do. I don't want to do it, but I know what to do. I know what I need to do. I don't have the strength to do it. We need... Where's all my andesite pebbles? Come on. Come on, give me my andesite pebbles. Stone, basalt, blackstone, granite, diorite. Stone, basalt, blackstone, deep slate, andesite. Okay, hold up. 3. 4. Okay, we got our 1 andesite. We need... Fucking... Whatever, just go in there. Go in there. I don't care. I don't care. We got our 1 andesite. How did you get it before? Yeah, that was how I got it. Whoops. You and... Actually, let's replant that. Actually, no, let's keep that just in case. Because I'm not gonna need... I don't need every last piece of wheat here growing all the time. Oh, you know what else we need? We need one more thing. One more surprise tool. Is super glue. This stuff. Which doesn't... Oh, it takes slime balls. Okay, that's not bad. Resin balls. We have a few slime balls. We need super glue for a particular reason. Because all of these need to be glued together. So these are all like attached to each other just based on how the mod works. But we need to super glue up these faces so that they can hold on to these harvesters. Right? Oh, I can't place them right now. Oh shit. Because of this. Because of that. We gotta tear this down a little bit. Oh fuck. That's okay. We need to be careful here. We're playing a little reckless now. I gotta till that. God damn it. Let's try and make sure that doesn't happen again. Can I do this with my hand? I can, but it sucks. Yeah. Oop. Yeah, bro. We fucked up. Let's get the hoe. Till that soil. Now we're good. I think I'll, you know what I'll do? I think I'll put this on the ceiling, maybe. Speaking of the ceiling, the fucking trader's back. That bastard. Put these harvesters down. We need 3 more. Oh, we should go set up our andesite thing. Let's go set it up in the network. Right? Because I have this lava thing set up. I might be able to, like, branch one off of it. Kind of. So, how do we get andesite, right? Recipes. With the extractor recipe thing. It's lava. Ugh, fuck. It's lava and water and andesite in any orientation. God damn, hold up. Ugh. Okay. It's lava and water and andesite in any orientation. How do we exploit that for our own personal gain? How do we fit that in here? Is, I guess, a better question. Excuse me, that was gross. Well, we got the andesite. That part's pretty easy. Lava. Oh, we need an extractor. Do we have an extractor lying around? I don't think we do. And we don't. We need a piston. We need one of those item ports. No, we need an item port, not a fluid port, because those are easier to make. And we need this. We're just kind of... This is a mess. Eventually, all of this is going to have, like, a more dedicated spot. But I need to, like, build that out a little. You know what I mean? Eventually, it's not going to be a mess. Eventually, it won't be a mess. So, we need lava. Oh, you know, why am I looking here? We need lava. We got a couple buckets. We need probably something to, you know, make sure it doesn't burn and kill everything. Let's get some cob. Get one of these. This. And then water? I think we could fit water in here, right? Like that? Maybe? Let's see. Let's pray this works. It does. And now we need a way to import that. My inventory is a mess. This is giving me anxiety. We need to maybe move some things, or at least move some things around. If not outright get rid of things like that. We need cables. We need some of those Fluix cables. Fluix ME Smart cables. Do me a favor and Make like 32 more of those. We're just gonna... Let me get the wrench out. Where is she at? There she is. We're going to do one of these. Oh, shit. Oh, you know what? This is what we made this thing for. We made the dyeing thing exclusively for this problem. So now it's not connected to that and eating up all my channels and my resources and all that jazz. We still need... Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Oh, you know what? We can... hold on. I'm just thinking a little too far ahead. Put you in here. Yep, now we're getting our andesite. And we need an extractor. Which, or, no, it's a export bus, right? It's an export bus. It's an import bus. I lied to you, blatantly. It is an import bus. Which I don't think we have any... Yeah, this is an ME... Oh, no, this is an ME import bus. This is what we're looking for. Boom. And then we need one more of those cables. Let's see if we have any red ones lying around. We have a dense red one lying around. Give me one of these. And then, just because it's going to upset me greatly if I don't dye this red, dye it red. And now it should be... Yeah, just eating up that andesite like it's nothing. Put the hoe in here. I feel like we're going to need to hold on to that. Take some water. Alright. Put this away. Please keep my inventory as clean as possible. Oh, and maybe speed up the accelerate with the... Speed up that exportation process. Alright, cool. Now we're farming andesite, and this is even more of a mess than it already was. At some point, I'm going to need to move some of this shit around, because this is awful. This is actually horrible. I hate the way that this looks. This is supposed to be, like, nice and clean. Like, all we were supposed to see here is, like, this box, and then all the cables attached to the box. Not all this shit that I'm generating in the middle of the box. But we'll clean that up kind of as we go. Battery's looking better. We have so much, I mean, we're not generating power, but we have so much power in reserve that it doesn't even matter. We, let's go back. And, why, yes, indeed. You having a good time there? Just jumping around like you got nothing, no, like, not a care in the world? Alright, I'm gonna leave you to it. Let's go back and see what the Wandering Trader's up to, because he's gonna hang out here forever, otherwise. Brown mushrooms, pink tool. I could buy all this shit. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get your fucking llamas out of here. Get everything out of here. Is there really no, like... Because there's a mod in general that lets you... It's like a no soliciting sign? No soliciting banner. Is that what I'm looking for? Utilitarian. I'm gonna hang this up somewhere. No soliciting banner. Oh, wait. Well, that's how you make a banner. That's not how you make a no soliciting banner, though. Oh, no, it says no soliciting banner. I think, because here's the thing, it's got a lead on it. So I'm assuming that if I put this down, like, somewhere, like maybe right here. Yeah, it has a Wandering Trader's face on it. I think he's going to stop showing up. At least within, like, the radius around it. Because the way that the mod I'm thinking of works is he doesn't show up within, like, I think a 30 chunk radius. How do you get F3Q? I think it's... How do I get chunk data? I need to look at chunk data. Reload chunks. That's reloading chunks. I'm looking for copy location, show hitboxes, clear chat. Is it show hitboxes? Is not. Show this list. Pause on lost focus. Cycle previous game modes. Start stop profiling. Blah 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 blah. Advanced tooltips. Chunk boundaries. F3G. I think within 30 chunks or like 16 chunks or something of this sign. And that's a big radius. That's a long way, you know? I think we're good with just the one sign. 3G and close F3. I think we'll be fine. Excuse me. What was I just doing before I got hella sidetracked there? That's a good question. Making more of these harvesters. Because I needed andesite. I remember that. I need, Oh, harvesters I have saved here. I keep forgetting that I have, like, stuff there. Oh, because I needed andesite casings. Which you need andesite alloys for. Which we don't, or at least didn't have a lot of. And you know what we don't? Oh, we got logs. Never mind. I was going to say, oh, you know what we don't have a lot of? Is logs. We do need to pull an axe out of storage, though, for this to work. We don't have an axe? We don't have a diamond axe? I think I know what the problem is. Yeah, we got a bone splitter. I bought this off the trader once. It's like a weapon, but I'm going to use it not as a weapon. I'm going to use it to make these andesite alloy thingies. Right? Oh, shit. Whatever. It's gonna look messy, and I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It's gonna look messy, and I don't care. Cool. Just start stripping. Just start stripping. Here, let me do my auto clicker. Make this a lot easier. Okay. Yeah, I can just hold right click. I don't. Oh no, I do need to auto click this. I guess I don't need to, but like, it makes it a little faster. Makes it a little bit faster, at least for the giant, you know, sea of logs that we had there. We also need to strip these ones. Boom, boom. Okay, that should be more than enough andesite casings for now. I'm hoping, you know, fingers crossed. We'll see. I think we need, what, 3 more? 1, 2, 3. Right. We're gonna go over here. Yippee. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. And then... oh, we need to power the thing back here. I forgot I didn't set that up yet. Gonna look a little ugly, but... it'll have to do. Do one of the... oh, right here. Duh. Boom. I think I said 128? 128 rotations per minute. Do one of these. And then you should be good to go, homie. Energy output. You rotating? Oh, yeah, it's rotating. It's just rotating the wrong way. Not that it really matters, because, again, like, redstone pulse, we're just gonna... why does this look like... oh, right, because it's got, like, cogs on it and shit. I was wondering why there were cogs here. I just put a lever down. Ow, that was lagging. Look at that! Look at that. Look at him go. Oh, it stopped too early. I know why. Fuck, see, this is what I'm trying to avoid here. It stopped early because of this. I didn't know it couldn't go over this. Oh my god. Well, we need to re-till this soil anyway, so it doesn't matter. Just walk that tightrope and knock all that down. I don't know, let's try sending it back. And then send it back. There we go. Okay, that functions properly. I didn't know it couldn't go over these at the end there. I mean, that's fine. Where's my hoe at? Where the huzz? All right. Cool. So now we just do that like a bunch more times. And yeah, we do that 4 more times and we're good. So now this is auto harvesting. Well, actually, we need to put a little chest or something to store all the materials it's gonna get. We have like just a spare in this gold chest, I guess. We'll see. All right, we do one of these. Thank you for the hydrate, Scar. How we doing, Scar? Oh shit, I need to glue this. Hold up, where's my glue? There's the glue. There. Oh, shit. Well, this doesn't need to be glued. And actually, on that note, we need... Lower this number down to 1. Bro, I'm so tired. What happened? What did you do? Oh, it was actually... Don't bring that up. As if it's related to that shit from last night. I get it. That's fair. How do I remove this? If I just, like, do one of these... Because I don't want that to be glued. That might be a problem for later. No, that's only part of it? Jesus Christ. You've been, going through it a little bit here. There's so much to deal with. Or scur. See, that's not rotating now. But now they're spinning because they're going this way. Which I guess it doesn't really matter if it doesn't spin this way. It just has to spin that way. I had to rearrange so much wiring. My heat intolerance is like, haha, fuck you. Yeah. It's been hot as fuck out in these streets, man. I remember you mentioning that it gets really hot. At times. It's a bit of a cramped setup here, but it doesn't really need to. Yeah, look at that. We can start planting shit here. Oh, you're not glued down. I thought I glued it. Did I not glue it? There we go. Now it's glued. Okay, I didn't finish the glue setup. But it needs a chest to be attached to it to like store all the you know, stuff that it's gonna harvest. And then from there, I need to think of something. I think I know what to do, but it's just gonna be a pain in the ass. What would you need? Oh, we need those item whatchamacallits. Create? Item... Not item hatches. What are they called? Oh, interface something or others? These things. Portable storage interfaces. So these things, what they're going to allow us to do is many wondrous things, actually. So we need to... I need to think about how I'm going to set all this shit up. Maybe we set up an interface over here? I don't know. Send it over. Send her over. Maybe... Oh, you know what? We set up the interfaces all in this corner here. Somehow. Or... Man, I don't know, man. Maybe, because I don't want it to be, like, on the floor and in the way, you know what I mean? Nah, we already have shit that's on the floor and in the way, right? We need... this? Shit. We need to do that, not like that. Like that. There we go. Maybe we set one up like this. Like, glue the face and, like, put one here and then one in the wall somewhere? Like... Maybe I'll have to, well, I need to think about it now, really. That's kind of the problem here. Set up these no. We need, I guess we could extend the wall out like this. And just have this against the wall. Because what's gonna happen is it's gonna show up here. It's gonna interact. These two are gonna interact. It's gonna be like, oh, they're gonna transfer all the items from in there to here, and I'm gonna need to put them in like a chest or something. Wireless out of range. Eat my ass. Put them in a chest of some kind, which we don't have the planks for really, but it'll be fine. Put them in a chest, which we should probably make into a bigger chest, right? Just so it's like it could, you know, store everything. Because if we're harvesting like on this scale, we're gonna have a fucking problem if it's not big enough to store everything. Upgrade that with, you know, the usual. Where's the upgrades? Do I need to... Oh, I think I need to make upgrades for this. We do that. Oh, we need a chute. Do we have a chute? I think I made some chutes earlier. I don't know if I used them all, though. I have one. Okay. So we do this. And so items are going to get sucked through here, drop down here, and into this chest. And then underneath the chest is going to be like an interface to, like, you know, suck the things out of the chest and into our system. That's what's going to happen. That's exactly what's going to happen. And it's not going to be it's not going to break. It's going to work perfectly fine. Right off rip, right out the get-go. And we're not going to have issues at all. What do I need right now? What did I just mention? Oh, upgrades. I need to do the what is it? Sophisticated storage? I think it's sophisticated storage. Yes. We need a basic to copper. We need a lot. I think we only need. Let's just make a few redstone torches. Just throw them in. Just throw them in there. Copper. Make it like a gold one maybe. Gold will probably still be able to store everything we need. Oh shit. Hold up. Basic to gold. Oh. Oh, I didn't know we could just do basic to gold. I didn't know that was a thing. Whoopsies. All of you know I saw a progressive ad that was clearly sponsoring Superman and the characters were celebrating that they beat Superman to this woman whose car got rear. I might have to look that up. That sounds really funny. Also, beating Superman to anywhere is like literally humanly impossible. Like, that's the whole point, is that Superman is like the Man of Steel. He's like better than the average human. Not all heroes wear capes, and Jamie goes somewhere tummy capes, referring to their aprons. Oh, that's gross. I don't like the use of the word tummy. I don't know what it is. Oh, they're not all ones. This one's a one. I thought you could. Oh, click and hold. Could I shift click and hold? Oh shit, I fucked up. I fucked up real bad. I fucked up. I think I need to stick them. Yeah, where's my glue at? There we go. There we go. Okay. We broke things, but we unbroke them. I think you used to be able to do these like all in one go. Oh, that sounded good. Whatever that was. Whatever that was, that sounded fun. I only need these sticking to one. I don't want anything breaking. You also, oh shit. You also, you're not really sticking to anything. You're at a one. Blame Jamie, I just work here. I guess that's valid. Oh, I guess that's valid. Now we pray that this works, right? Like, let's go hit the lever and hit it back. See, the whole thing is working. It's just a giant U. This looks like some shit you'd see on Hole in the Wall. Go beat it here. See if it's not glued on. It's not glued. God damn it. Glue. There we go. Okay, round two. Okay, let's see if it works. Let's see if it interacts. It does, but like not fast enough. Like this reaches out, but like it ends up stopping. Is there a way for me to set this so that it like doesn't do that? It doesn't automatically do that? Huh. Shit. Maybe we have it deposit like right here. Here's what I'm thinking. Right here. This, I still don't know how to like wipe this clean. I don't have like, oh, I figured it out. We have it deposit like right across instead of like that, like across this way instead of laterally or longitude. I don't know, man. We have it deposit across this way. Maybe it'll work. That's kind of my thinking here. Because this will reach. I'm pretty sure what you can do is you can like wrap these linear chassis around like this. Maybe. No? Like this? God damn it. Yeah, like that. I think I need to glue them together, actually. I don't think that this is gonna work. Like that. So, theoretic... I don't know. Let's go run that again. Let's hope that it, like, works this time. Let's also stretch a little bit. Run! Let's see if this works. Okay, let's throw, like, items into here to force it to stop. Like, right here. Because maybe the fact that it doesn't have items, maybe that's why it's not really doing anything. Let's see. It didn't do anything. Okay. Maybe it needs to be 1 over. I did dig this one inwards. Maybe if we dig you 1 inwards. Because by the time it reaches here, the harvester is going to be here, and it will have harvested, you know, everything it needs to. I love debugging. I love debugging problems. And I mean that only semi-sarcastically. This actually is fun. I got the Minecraft mod autism. So this, in theory, should work now. Let's see. Aha! Oh shit! It didn't do anything. Why didn't it do anything? Why didn't it do anything? Uh-oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why didn't it do anything? Yeah, these are all in here still. Didn't go anywhere. That should have worked. What if... Theoretically, where this isn't going to be a final design, but, like, let's put it behind and see if that does anything. Otherwise, we're going to have to, like, maybe read the ponder. See, it interacted with itself. It did do that. It's stopping. It's not, like, dropping anything off. Can that kill you if you stand in front of it? It would hurt, I think. I don't know. Shit, I need to... Let's turn off hover mode and then... Go hit that again. Oh. Oh, it doesn't even hurt you. I thought it did. I think, you know, I'm thinking of a different object. There's like a drill. There's a drill. You can like have drills that like break blocks and shit. That's what I'm thinking of. Why does this not work? Portable storage interface. Tell me your secrets. Moving inventories can be tricky to access with automation. I was finishing my second one with a gap of 1. Whenever they pass by each other, they'll engage in a connection. While engaged, the stationary interface will represent all inventories on the contraption. Items can now be inserted. That's not what I'm trying to do. Or extracted from the contraption. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping to do. After... Wait, go back, read that. Represent all inventories on the contraption. Yeah. Items can now be inserted. Or extracted from the contraption. Yeah, that's kind of what I... After no items have been exchanged for a while, the contraption will continue on its way. Yeah, that's what I had set up, though. Why is it not doing that? Because this should be draining... Items move downwards, yeah. This should be draining items from that and just putting them in here. Maybe it needs to be a regular chest, but that sounds stupid. Maybe, actually, that might be the problem. That might be the main problem, is it's not a regular chest. Which would be dumb as hell. Maybe that needs to be a regular chest, too. Maybe that's part of the problem. Well, let's put a regular chest here and see if that works. If not, then we'll put some like a double chest on this contraption and see if that works. Oh, let's see. Didn't do anything. I have a feeling that this is our culprit. That's just my guess, though. Because this should be able to dump things in here, but I think having modded chests on this thing kind of makes it weird. Potentially. Bread and dance so free. One more time. Let's just put a double chest down, right? Kinda. Do one of these. Now, oh, we gotta dump some stuff in here just to make sure it functions properly. See, now, there we go. Okay, we figured it out. See, it stopped and it's moving everything through the system now. It's dumping everything. Yep, okay. That was our problem. Celebrate and dance so free. So now, yeah, all our items are here. We figured it out. We're the goats. And then under here we'll have like a... Okay, so you can be a regular chest, I think. Or you can be the gold chest. Where does the range start? Okay. You can be the gold chest. You. And at some point we'll have a little network of like cables underneath here, just, you know, doing the usual, draining items out of this chest, sending them to the discs. So we could technically start growing stuff here. I want the timer to be set up though. Oh fuck. That broke that way too fast. Not a clutch, a gear shift. I want the redstone timer. It's like the pulse timer, right? I think on create pulse timer, right? Pulse timer. We don't have a brass plate. Just make it the expensive, stupid way, because I don't feel like going to get one. So if we do this, why can't I put you down here? Oh, can I put you up here? What's the problem? Oh, I know what the problem is. It's because there's something up here. That's annoying. Okay. So 20 ticks, we're gonna say... Oh, it has to send a pulse. Wait a minute. No, I don't want that. Because it only pulses. It doesn't, like, leave it on. I need, like, a flip-flop gate or something. Something to do with a flip-flop. Powered latch. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem, and fixing it is going to suck. But if we say... Break this. Let's put, like... I need kiwi bricks. I need my usual. Give me the usual, please. Alright. Do this. You know what would make this so much easier? It's the fucking shrink ray. So I can get up here. And now we need the pulse timer right here. And the powered latch on this thing. So, because the powered latch is our flip-flop gate. I think the powered toggle latch? Powered latch, toggle latch is our redstone controllable levers. Signals at the back will toggle its state. Yeah. On and back off. Powered latches also be toggled manually. Okay, I think that's what we're looking for. I don't know what the difference is between that and a powered latch, though. Powered latches are redstone controllable levers. Signals at the back switch it on. Oh, okay. So the signals from the side switch it back off. So we need the powered latch. Or the powered toggle latch, not the powered latch. Take this. Theoretically... It's not working. In theory, it's not working. Okay. Oh, because I think it's outputting redstone to this, like, block here. I think we need this one wider. Which is a little obnoxious. Pulse timer. Right here. Oh my god. Get rid of that. Pulse timer here. Put the powered latch here. Make you, like... How do I put this in, like... Oh, minutes. Okay, seconds. Maybe every 15 seconds? I don't know. We'll time it out. But... We need a piece of redstone now, right? I think. Now, theoretically, this should work. Oh, ah! Oh, God! I didn't realize I was standing on it. Okay, so it worked. By doing this, I was impatient. That's what happened here. So I have to retill that. But let's wait for the 15 seconds to go instead of doing what I just did. Frankly, we don't even need, like, I think 15 seconds is too short. Because let's say it has to dump a ton of things in here. It's not going to, it's gonna take too long. You know? Let's set it to, like, 30 seconds, maybe. Just to... Also, it'll allow me to do this. Without being interrupted. So now we just do that 4 more times. Or 3 more times, excuse me. And then we're good? Question mark? We got auto farming going. I need to run a cable all the way through here, though, so that I can get my chests all sorted through. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, it's coming. I promise you. I promise you. Fuck, I lost it. Damn it! I hate that. Okay, so it should come back soon. Yep, there it goes. There we go. Isn't that crazy? Frankly, I could make this a little more reliable, but it would have to go into the wall a bit, and that would be, again, a little annoying and not very clean. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 da. How do I want to set this up, though? Do I want to clutch this? I think I want to clutch this. Oh, God. That scared me. I think I want to clutch it, because this is going to work. This way, too. Do I want to clutch it? Because I could have these two going this way, those two going the opposite way. Off of the same power source. This looks gross as fuck. I might, like, build a small little room on the outside here just to store all this, just so it's not in my walkway. I don't know. I need to use the restroom, though, and, like, refill my water and stuff. So I'm gonna go do that. And in the meantime, you guys go enjoy, the BRB wall, and I'll be enjoy the tunes, and I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes, maybe. Hopefully, probably, unless I get lost. But I got a map with me this time, so don't worry about me. All right, don't worry about me. I'll be back in a sec. Damn, it's fucking banger hour. What the hell? Almost like I put the playlist together myself or something. I filled it with bangers. Isn't that crazy? I'm alive though. Here, let me get the rock out of the way. Web. I'm assuming you mean WB, as in welcome back, or less famously, I couldn't think of a joke there. Let me put this up a little. There we go. Now we're fucking kicking. All right. So it occurred to me I'm a fucking moron, right? I guess not really a like fucking moron, just a moron. Because this whole setup here, what we can do is hide it in the floor. So if we put like the rod right here, right? We have to do a couple things. We just hide this under here. To some degree, I'm sure. Let's oh my god, look at this. This is a mess. Absolute mess. We do this. We kind of have to lower it by like 2. So there has to be like space for it. Right? Something like this. Basically just a floor circuit thing. It's under the floor. Oh shit. I didn't think about this. There we go. Okay, the one time that cork has been good to me. So we put the entangleporter like right here. We might need to let's like work backwards so that I can. We need a couple things. We need to pull out a couple things. We need, among other things, a couple gearboxes, which we don't have any of. We have no gearboxes. We need a couple of these, which we need a couple gears for, which we need a couple shafts for. And we need those shafts back now, which we need. I think we need 2. We only need 2 gearboxes. Put the hoe away. We don't need it. We need 2 gearboxes. So one goes here. And one goes. I think I fucked this up. Here, right? Right there. Yeah, one goes here. Like right there. And we also need to block this off too. Like right there and right there. Gearbox, where did you go? Holy shit, my inventory is a mess. And then we kind of connect these up with shafts. So now we're transferring rotational energy up into the gantry shaft to begin with. And then from here we do the gear shift. And the... Okay, so this needs to go back one. This needs to go back one. So we do... Put the port this thing away. Go back here. And we need the... What is it? The electric motor. The electric motor. We need to do at 128 like we had. And then we need the entangle porter. And we need to configure this a little bit. Output. Now you're rotating, now you're rotating, now you're rotating. Perfect. So now we need to do the circuit that we built not moments ago. Where we had... What even was it? It was this powered latch into this redstone. I don't think that's gonna work. It's not. Oh, shit. Okay, so maybe we do this. We do this. This. Kinda... I want this to be, like, as small... Take up as little space as it can. As possible. So this is gonna be floor. We need... Here, we'll do this. This needs to go this way, right? Ugh, excuse me. My eyeballs. One of these, into one of these. So we do... What the fuck did it... Oh, okay, powered latch right here. Redstone dust into this thing. And the timer? The pulse timer. We need this to be, what is it, 15 seconds? I think I did 30 seconds. I'm gonna need to till some soil up there, I can already tell. So now we need, let's like just tear this up for a sec here. and kind of close the rest of this off. Yep, look at that. Look at that. We fucked something up here. Do this. That should all work now. We got the little gearbox doing its thing. And now it's all out of the way and not a mess. We did it. I gotta go round the undercarriage, though, and make sure it's all, like, blocked off. You know what I mean? Just so it's not, like, ugly looking. You feel me? Cover that up. Oh, right here. And then, I guess we could just clean this up, right? We don't need these in the corners here. There we go. We got a little, like, underside, circuit powering the rest of the thingy. Now let's clean this up while we have a chance. Make it look pretty. Exactly. Exactly. I don't want that shit just hanging around up there. It looked kind of ugly. This still looks a little ugly, but this is like way better. Way better. Like, beyond way better. And then we just kind of got to repeat what we did here without the circuit, because this circuit's going to do all four. The circuit's going to do all four of them, and I'll show you how that's possible in a wee bit. So we just need to rebuild this thing, sans circuit, across all three of the other sides here. And not fuck it up. We need a oh shit, yeah, we should probably do that while we're here. Make it, actually, let's set you to slow mode, because otherwise I'm gonna accidentally break this. I'm gonna accidentally break the dirt either way. I think either slow mode aside, just do, I think fast would be funny. Oh shit, fast is a little scary actually. God damn it. Fast is a little scary. Because that just insta-mines shit. Also takes up a lot of energy, but I'm not worried about energy. God damn. I like tap the mouse button and it went and broke that. Absolutely. I need to like mother the mouse with the most like precise tap of the mouse that you have ever seen. God. All right, we need to clean. Let's clean up some of this glass. And this, my inventory. Like this and this. And the clutch. We don't need a clutch. We really don't need clutches, actually. This thing. You will keep. You are going to need. You go here. You go here. You we might not need. We need. What did I just say we were going to grab? Fuck. What did I just say we were going to grab? I just lost my train of thought. I need to lock in. Do I have any tea left? Yeah, I got like a sip left. All that caffeine's gonna make a difference. Oh, glass. I see. Because we need to clean up the the mess we made with the glass. I remember. You need to be there for a reason. Back here, though, this we can clean that up now. Cool. So. Now we just kind of rebuild that on this side. I was thinking, like, I was thinking reverse the rotation somehow with a clutch. That would kind of be a bit of a mess though, because we need to put like a something that's powering the clutch at all times. Inside the glass. I guess it wouldn't have to be in the glass, would it? We could just do like this. Just put this out. Put the I don't know why I put the clutch away. 'Cause I did say I was gonna need it. Clutch into. How the fuck am I gonna power this? That is a very good question. Oh, a lever. What the lever thing I was using to power like. The whole, oh fuck, I gotta, what is it, a stick in a cobblestone, I think? Again, I always forget how to make levers. Lever. We kind of just do one of these. I don't know if I want to put it here. Put it here. Oh, that's a shaft. Lever. There. Now the... Oh, clutch. I need a gear shift. Forgot about that. We need to make a new gear shift. Okay. Round 2. Try that again. There we go. Now the rotation's reversed. So we're basically gonna mirror mode this bitch. We're gonna build that mirrored. But I think what we're gonna do first is disconnect this from power. You know what I mean? Because otherwise we're gonna have a fucking problem trying to get this thing working. Why did you do that? Da, 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 da. I see why it did that. I'm a little dumb. You love the clutch? I don't know why I keep using the clutch. I keep forgetting that it stops rotation entirely. I think it was this way, right? And we put a... Firstly, break the chain here. Secondly, I think it was gantry shaft here. Yeah, because the gantry shaft thing has to go here, and then the main chassis thing is gonna be right here. The harvesters are gonna be right here. That's how I set this up. I remember. So we need you. We're gonna need more chassis. That's for sure. We got a few. Got a few. Just need to make more, like a lot more. I'm wireless out of range. You fucking bitch. This is gonna bother my symmetry too, cause like it really should be in the glass. Fuck it, we're gonna put it in the glass. For symmetry's sake, we're putting this in the glass. For symmetry's sake, we're putting it in the glass. It upsets me to no end that I have to break an entire glass to have this function like this. But for the sake of symmetry and not having shit protruding out of it, just leave it there. Just leave it there. We need chassis. I went a little too far there. Chassis. Just a good that many, probably. Probably a little less, but we could use the rest to make the other ones. Do this shit. And then make sure they're all only... Range of sticky sides, yeah. How did I get it to see... I was able to look at all of them. Oh, I think I was just doing this, that's why. Never mind, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Don't want this sticking to anything more than it really needs to. So start going down the one. The one avenue. And then we also need to build up like this again. Oh shit. I think I needed to do this, right? Fuck. I think it was... There we go. Okay. That's what I needed. Just what I needed. One. We needed to get my glue back, which is up here. I need to glue you to you so that it sticks. Oh wait, no, fuck. We need to get the thing set up here first. It also just dawned on me. Oh no, I could set it, it could just go right here. I don't know why I was like, oh, it's got to deposit shit right here. It doesn't have to. I don't know why I thought it did. We need the harvesters too, which is going to be annoying. So we need more, like, everything. I think we need more andesite casings. We need more everything. The harvesters. Yeah, we need more andesite or andesite alloys, excuse me. Need more of this shit, which we don't have. Oh, we don't have it in our inventory, that's why. In here, though, we got all the andesite alloy in the world, because we got all the andesite in the world now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Fuck. Iron. Do me a wee bit of a favor and turn yourself into plates, please. Thank you very much. I don't know why I turned into, like, Arthur fucking Morgan there. Just one more job, Dutch. Alright, let's go set what we got over here at least. Ow. Are you still moving? Are you still going properly? Are you still going fine? Let's wait. Let's give it a minute. Give it a second. Good. There we go. Yep. We're cooking. Nice. So pretty much every minute, every 60 seconds, this thing is gonna come harvest everything that's growing here. It's gonna dump everything in there, and then that's gonna get sucked out. All right, cool. It works. It just works. It works. It just works. Oh shit! There we go. You into. I'm gonna need the double chest, which you know what we don't have. I think. Chests. Yeah, you know it. You fucking know it. When do we ever have wooden materials on us? Let's go take these oak logs and run them through the sawmill, because I need every last plank that I can get out of these things. I'm always needing chests, always needing storage, always needing so much shit. I'm never, one of these days, I'm never gonna have to worry about that again. Once I get trees rotating, like in this corner somewhere, or this corner somewhere, I don't know. We're gonna get trees out the ass. Every possible tree, every possible plank, every possible everything getting just auto-harvested at our leisure, whenever we want. It's gonna be great. If we wanted to mirror that, we're gonna put one right here. Right here, and right here. And then do one of these. And then we also need a... what is it called? An interface? Item interface? Need two of these. Which we don't have chutes. Which we don't have iron plates. Well, you know what? We're solving that problem right now. As we speak. As we spoke. Problem solved. We need more chutes. More item interfaces. I think we need, what, a chute, right? We need a chute into a gold chest, which we have the gold chest on us right now. Ow. And then we just kind of do this. Oh, wait, I don't need to glue this at all. I don't know why I glued it. I don't know why I was thinking to glue it. Oh, you know what? We do need to glue it. We need to glue you to you. That's why. So these three are all set. They're all good to go. Fucking whatever. It's fine. Harvesters. Do we have them? We have some of them. I don't think we have enough. Let's go knock you down. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 more. 4 more harvesters, please. I don't know why I turned Australian there, mate. It's all good. So... theoretically, if I hook this up to power, we're gonna be fine? Question mark? If I hook this up to everything? Because you're... yeah, this is going to rotate the gantry shaft this way. But because I gear shifted it, it's going to rotate it this way. Or now, other way around. But trying to math out. If it stops here, we'll be fine. So if we do this... maybe after it goes back, we'll hook it up. Because I don't want it to, like, come this way and then stop and break my farm and then go back that way. Let's give it a second here. There we go. So if we do this, it's all good. It's all good. So now we need to set up one of these interfaces right here. Right here. Well, I'm trying to... ooh. Because now I'm trying to think about how I'm going to... do I need to set up a second interface here? I don't know how I'm going to do this. Because if these two are going to go, one go here, one go here, where is it going to drop its items off, you know? How's that gonna work? So I can't, like, if I put a second interface here, it's not gonna, this isn't gonna work. It's not gonna be symmetrical. I don't know, man. That's a good question. Maybe I'll, I don't know, man. What do I do? I gotta do like the Jimmy Neutron like brain think. Give me a second here. I gotta do the Jimmy Neutron like brain blast. I gotta hit a brain blast. That's my problem right now. I need to find a brain blast. Actually, let me watch this machine to make sure I glued everything right. Okay, I glued everything correctly. That was what what I was kind of worried about. Did it stop at the right spot? It did, because you see how it's on Kiwi bricks. So it stopped exactly where it needed to stop. I don't know why you're glued. I guess I could put them like out a little bit so that they're not on the, they're like in front of the glass. Maybe that could be kind of neat, but that would still look kind of dumb. I don't know, let's try that, because that's the only way I could really see this working. If we do this into this into this, assuming we can do that. Okay, we need to rearrange this. There we go. Okay, perfect timing. Yeah, and that'll work. That'll work, kinda. We can replace the glass here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or even better, we could put like a little aluminum brick pillar here. We could put a little aluminum brick pillar right there. Let's kind of do that. So that it has like something to kind of lean on, like, not that it literally needs to lean on anything, but just like, just a space to like, in theory, like structurally lean on, which it doesn't need to, obviously. Frankly, we could put the little rim back here too. But this also looks nice, just in general, having a little pillar right here. I'm fucking with that. Memories of mountaintops. We need to set this up here now. Which, gold chest into item interface into shoe. Not necessarily in that order, but it works. If I really wanted, no, I was gonna say if I really wanted, I could put harvesters on this side, but then I'd have to that would fuck up all my spacing, and that's gonna be annoying. But what I was thinking, right, we take a gear shift, not a gear shift, a gearbox to send the rotation that way, right here, and kind of power these two machines, so that everything's all powered on the same whatchamacallit, right? I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. Don't fuck up the spacing. I don't want to fuck up the spacing because I don't want to have to like retill everything. I don't want to have to do that. See, this looks kind of sick. I'm fucking with this. Maybe I'll even put like little arches over each like corner here. I think that'd be kind of neat. But yeah, let's get to doing that. Let's get to doing that. Maybe we set up these things first, just ahead of time, just so they're here. Well, firstly, we gotta go get the materials for that. Need more chests. I think if I put a redstone torch in the middle, it makes a sophisticated one. Yeah, there we go. Then we do a, what is it, a gold to, basic to gold upgrade. These things. We need another one of these, which we need another one of these. Maybe this is just a dream, and maybe we're still asleep, but I will miss you. Alright. We need... Fuck, these fucking wireless grids, dude. We need more chutes. I think we have chutes. Don't we have a couple? Oh, we have a few, yeah. 2 chutes. We need to make those interfaces. Portable energy interface. That's interesting. 3, 4. Fuck, we need a few more chutes. We're gonna need 4 total. 2 on the thing, and then 2 on the receiving end, 2 on the sending end. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad. There we go. Okay. I took a bit of trial and error. And look at that. They're all like synced up and shit. It's awesome. Double chests are all facing each other. We need to send the power this way. This is gonna look so disgusting, but frankly, we could probably just... Oh, we don't need the doors. We could probably just open this up. We'll do that on the other sides at some point. I need to go get some things. Actually, that's gonna look kind of gross here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't look that bad. This looks kind of bad, though. This section of the lever thing, that looks even worse now. I don't like it. Oh, if we just open it up like this. Now we're fucking cooking. Now we're fucking cooking. Oh, shit. I'm destroying my own home. Do one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. And now we need to get ourselves a gearbox, which I don't think we have any. Yeah, why would we ever have gearboxes? I think we need 2, no? No, we only need the 1. We only need the 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just make a bunch. We only need the 1. No, we need 2. Because we need to rotate the rotation this way and then this way. So that's 2 gearboxes we need to do that for. So 1 goes right here. I say, 1 goes right here. We need a bunch of these shafts to run it down here. I think we need more shafts. A couple more shafts here. And then more shafts, because you fucking know it. Fucking know we need more shafts. Luckily, they're real cheap. Now that we have andesite, at least. We need it, like, right on the edge, right? Like, right down the middle here. Right in the middle block. That's where we need to put it. Right here. Right here. And then we put our gantry shafts, which I think we still got a bunch. Slowly. Because the thing's gonna be right here. So theoretically, let's just put the thing on, right? It's gonna do this. It's gonna get over there. Yeah, we need you back. We need you this way. So we're just gonna break that for now. And I'm gonna stretch. Oh fuck, I just hit my headphones. Damn it. Ugh, damn it. Damn, man. I think, yeah, what we're going to do... We need more of those chassis. Oh, I think we got enough chassis, do we? Boom, boom, boom. And we just kind of go down the line here. We don't have enough chassis, because we need to make the U-boat shape, remember? Let me just send the gantry shafts where they need to go first. Oh, shit. Like right here. Right here. Right here. It's a little weird. It's a little physics breaking, but it's fine. We need to put another gear shift here, another lever, And, basically do the same thing we did on when we mirrored this to here. But also, I don't think the gantry... You don't need to be gantry shaft. It needs to stop here. No, it needs to stop here. So it stops here. This goes... Yep, okay. So you go here, here, into a gearbox, or a gear shift. When we get to that, we need to worry about this first, though. I think this will work, right? Yeah, because... Okay, so here's the thing. The gearbox shifts the rotation each time it goes through. So this is actually rotating in the opposite direction that this is rotating, but then it goes through another gearbox, which resets it. So I don't have to worry about other gearbox shenanigans right now, at least. Not right now. We do need to worry about chassis and probably iron plates. Let's sleep off the weather. Let's go get more iron plates. Because, Jesus Christ, we're gonna need them. Just like I need water right now. I'm starting to sound like a smoker. And I'm just saying, I'm just looking in the corner here. Ever since I hung that trading poster up, wandering traders have not come to bother me. So I think we won. I think we won the war. Make a gear shift while we're here. We're gonna need one. Let's make... What else do we need? Oh, chassis. Duh. Chassis. Make like... Oh, we don't have logs. You know, I think we're reaching the point where we need to actually do some tree farming. Of the manual variety. Because we still don't have automatic tree farms. Boom, 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 and boom. Grow, bitch. Give me my saplings back, please, and thank you. I've been putting this off for a while, because it's boring. Well, we kind of need them now. We kind of need them. We do indeed. Alright, that's gotta be good enough. At least for now. Maybe in like 20 minutes we're gonna need more. We'll see. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bunch of these. Just a shit ton of these linear chassis. Give me that 63 stack. Harvesters is gonna be another thing. But I think we're gonna be good on those. Actually, how many andesite alloy? Oh, I don't think we have enough for all the harvesters we're gonna need. Get another stack of those. We're already gone. Like we already used all our logs. I guess that makes sense because that took a lot. It's 3 per what? Like okay, 3 logs per linear chassis, and we only got like barely over a stack. So unfortunately, that makes sense. Let's go get some more, like maybe it's another stack and stack and a half. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what we can muster. Let's see what we can muster in the first place. That's kind of my logic. At least with this mining tool, it's like slightly faster than it was with an axe. Mining with the power of forge energy. Like a true god. Alright, how many we got? A little over a stack. I think that's a new record on, like, making logs into needing to make more logs. I think, because I was like, oh, that'll last us a little bit, right? No, it didn't. It absolutely did not. But it's a new record on that front. We need a stack of these and a stack of logs, right? And then that bone breaker. That bone breaker axe. Because I don't need an axe for, like, anything else. Or I don't need that axe for, like, combat or anything. Just kind of branch off from here, I guess? I don't know. Hopefully this doesn't take up too much room because we're building so high. That's kind of the idea. Oh, shit. Well, we already fucked it up a little bit. Ay. Maybe one day we'll have machines doing this for us. When we get, like, to the create wing. When we get to, like, the create room, we'll have machines automating this shit for us. Alright. Kind of go down the line and get all our shit. That one especially. Cool. Let's go down the line and get all our shit for 1/3 time. Okay. Now, we eat our toast like a depressed person. We do one of these. We make more of those harvesters. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? I think it's 16. Is it not 16? It might be 16. What are you doing here? Into the void with you. I think it's 16. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's 16. We're about to find out. Well, we need the glue. We do have... Oh, we don't have the chassis put down here yet. Whoopsies. Cool. So now we... Boom, 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 boom. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I knew I was wrong. A little bit. I knew I was a little bit wrong. God damn it. The fucking dirt. God damn it. Where is my... There she is. Boom, boom, boom. Right here. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. I kind of tuned everything out, and I forgot that people even went to ad jail to begin with. We are very rapidly making progress on the planned construction, where things are going ahead of schedule, as construction is known to do. You know, very, very obviously. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. The harvesters. Do 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 do. I don't know why that turned into the Meow Mix theme, but evidently it turned into the Meow Mix theme, and that's fine too. Then we need you actually to be a rotated chassis. The one we got here. It worked, yeah. It worked. Okay. We need the glue. My hotbar is a hot mess right now. Need the glue. We need you to be down to 1. We need all of these things to be down to 1, as per usual. Just because I don't want, like, if something breaks, I don't want the machine breaking everything, you know? Something breaks in a weird spot, it could drag the glass with it, and I don't want to do that. So give it a grab range of 1, and just don't even think about it. Just don't even think about it. Oh, it's control click. It's control click. We figured it out, people. It's control click. I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to do that at all. I'm glad I know that now. I'm glad I know that now. But so theoretically, oh, we need the chests. We need the double chests. which we are not in range to do, because when are we ever in range? Need the double chests, because we don't have planks. We have some planks. I think we have enough for 2 chests. Or 4 chests, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Cheap viewers on blah, 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 blah. Fuck out of here. Who do you think you are? I haven't seen a bot account in my chat in a while, actually. That's good. I just jinxed it. I just jinxed it, but it's fine. I just jinxed it, but it's fine. Time to upgrade the rage. maybe one of these days. Motherfucker. I don't need that to be doing that. There we go. You're still glued. You... Oh, you! Soldier boy, tell him. Okay. You... That's not how this is set up normally. Well, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Actually, yeah, that's gonna upset me. I want everything to make sense. I want everything to be symmetrical. So you're mirror moded. Oh, god damn it. You're mirror moded. God damn it, I did the same thing again. Everything's going wrong. Alright, fine, whatever. So theoretically, if I connect this up, it's all gonna work. Theoretically. I'm gonna wait for it to... Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna do this. Oh, there she goes. I forgot to glue that down. Alright, well. We're gonna wait for it to come back, and then we're gonna glue it down. Oh, let me stretch a little bit. Fuck, man. Sitting down for hours at a time sucks. Kinda. I don't know, I like standing, because I sit around enough at home as is. I'm a standing type of person, I guess. You're really not... Oh, you know what? They're glued together. The problem is this isn't glued together. There we go. These two are fine now. And now we need to go do what we did to that one. We mirror that. We do need a clutch. Not a clutch. A gear shift. Thank you very much. Oh, we have a gear shift. What am I doing? We need a lever, though. So we need a stick. And a cobblestone. Right here. Cool. This floating gear shift pisses me off, but it's fine. We're building a lot of doodads and gizmos. Dude, you know, are you seeing this shit? I'm on my doodad gizmo grind set right now. I'm on my doodad gizmo grind set. We need... What, I think 1 shaft? Gantry carriage stops here. So, gantry shaft starts here. And then we break this. And continue down the line. God damn it. That always happens. That always happens. And then... You... Soldier boy, tell him right here? Yeah, because then needs to be 1 over. Okay, sick. We lined it up. And then... Yeah, we just build the thing, the last one. We just build the last one and we're good. I wonder if you could theoretically, Fuck, if I missed? You missed too much. Not really, but you missed, You missed here. Watch this. Watch the magic happen, right? Look, they're all going back. We got automatic harvesting happening. That's what you missed. That's truly what you missed. Actually, ooh, shit. I just got an idea, but we'll implement Jesus. We'll implement that when we actually get to linking up those chests to the network. Now we just basically rebuild what we did. God damn you. All right. Boom, boom, and then we do up. I think we could just do this. There we go. Okay. 1, and then control click would be 1. So now it's 1 across the board. 1 played Arma, then this motherfucker became Matt Damon from The Martian. You know, that's a very apt comparison. I'm out here synthesizing it like fucking oxygen from water and shit. That's very true. Oh, I need to make more harvesters. I think I need, what was it, 20? 16, 17, 18. Like 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18. Yeah, okay, so, but I already have the 2 extras, so we need to only make 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, blah, 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 blah. Blah, cool. Now you're all good. We go hook up this shit. Tear this down. Tear down this wall, Mr. Gorbachev. So everything looks all nice and purty. Line these all... Oh, right. I need to take care of this shit. I forgot about that. Actually, could I theoretically... Small tunnel. Okay, that would have made things a lot easier if I just insta-mined small tunnel this way. Alright, whatever. I don't care. The chests. Do we have the 2 chests? We do. They go on this side. Because I need my machines to be symmetrical, or I will flip shit, apparently. Not really. It wasn't going to bother me that much. But it was going to bother me eventually. That's kind of my mindset, right? There we go. That's all hooked up, so this should all be good, right? Let's wait for it to get sent backwards. And then we'll connect up that last gantry shaft, and it should all work. I might make this look a little nicer at some point, but... Like, maybe connect it to a wall somehow, just to, like, ground it so it's not floating in midair, you know what I mean? Alright, so, we do this. Yeah, you're sent back, and you should be all set. You should be all set. We should be all set. I think we did it. We did it, Reddit. This is all done. This is all harvesting shit. So now, before we plant things, we're going to hook these up to the network, which we're going to need a lot of cables, because we need to run cables from, essentially, well, A, we need to upgrade this stupid cable that's been running underneath here for, like, the longest time. And B, we need to branch this cable off this way and hook everything up under here, which is going to be obnoxious. And then I need to think of a way to... Actually, that's like a future project. That's a future idea. It's a Jet Set Radio future idea. Black ME dense smart cables. Alright? Get rid of you. Get rid of... Put all this shit away. We don't need any more Create stuff. We're done with Create for now. For this project, at least, we're done with Create. We need... What do we need? Fluix cables. We need dense Fluix cables. We need, like, a whole stack of these. We don't have the wool for that, which we can fix, I think. Industrial... We have a lot of industrial hemp. And we can just get more industrial hemp, right? We have string just lying around? We don't. Okay, let's go get some industrial hemp up above. Because we got a ton of that shit. We got a ton of that shit. Let's just tear that shit down. We're gonna have, like, an entire, like, probably an entire row dedicated to it. No, an entire, like, plantation. Like, probably an entire plot. Or, like, an entire, like, quarter plot, I think, dedicated to this industrial hemp, just for string. Because this turning into string, turning into wool, we're never gonna have to worry about, cables. Ever again. We're never gonna have to worry about, like, wool on our cables ever again. That's kind of the idea. Da-da-da. Boom. Do. Okay, maybe we need more, I think. I think we need more. We always need more. We're always poor on string. Always poor on string. I don't know why that came to mind. Like a Master Chief harvesting industrial hemp. That might be enough for a full stack. Dense. Let's do 64. We don't have enough. We're always poor, dude. You know it. Up top. We're some poor motherfuckers in this society, man. Shit's rough out here in these streets. Deadlines. Shit's rough out here in these streets. Just like take care of what we got here and a little easier on ourselves instead of mashing shift for who knows how long. Alright, that should be good enough. I'm going to guess. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that that's good enough. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Let me be clear. I'm wrong. I was wrong. We need a little bit more. Just one more job, Dutch. Just one more job. I'm losing my mind, man. We're hitting the point where I'm losing my mind. So I'm glad that I'm done with the project that I wanted to do today, pretty much. I just need to hook it up to the system and then we're all set. I just need to hook it up to the system and we're all set. Yeah, you're still living paycheck to paycheck. Yeah, let's fucking go. Hey, cheers. Wait, hold on. I might be able to make a little sound here. That wasn't a very satisfying clink. But actually, let's try it with an empty can. I don't think it's no. Close enough. Whatever. I don't have 2 pieces of silverware lying around. Cheers. Cheers to living paycheck to paycheck. I feel that. It is rough out here. You know, I took a personal finance class in high school. Because when I was in school, that was like the first year. I think my senior year was the first year that they like required people take it. Which was nice. Because I wanted to take it just so I could be like, oh, I could be smart about my money, right? And one of the things they always taught us was like, dude, don't live paycheck to paycheck. Save whatever you can. And I'm like, I try to do that. I'm trying to do that. I try my best to do that. But like with the way shit's going right now, man, it's rough out here on these streets. Yeah, let's move this up a little. There we go. Okay, now it's not like hanging down into the area. But yeah, one of the main things that they taught us was like you gotta save. It was pretty much just like save money. That was like the gist of the class. It was obviously a little more complicated than that. But oh, let me make some peer-to-peer tunnels. We're gonna need at least 2. Or no, I think we need 1. But it really was just like you don't want to live paycheck to paycheck because if shit happens and you need to pay off something, then like you're fucked. You're fucked, bro. Do we have those? Do we have any peer-to-peer tunnels? We have one just lying around. Oh, we have the one lying around that I broke earlier that was connected to the system earlier. So now we have 2. Let's get some Fluix cable going there. Oh shit. Here, we don't need this anymore. Put that away. Fluix cables. And the paintbrush. I think we have white dye in here. We do. Okay. Put up a ME peer-to-peer tunnel right here. Link that bitch up with this. And then do one of these. Then maybe get a memory card. Memory card. Cool. So now we have the data for that saved. Save what? My card is like 1/3 of my paycheck alone. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like my paychecks go to like so much shit, or at least they have been like lately going to so much shit. Like I can save. It's just lately it's just been a lot of like stuff that I really either need or like kind of could get away with not needing, but like, you know, I do want it, right? They're like, I would say like slightly more necessary wants, right? Like, there's some new magic cards dropping. There's a Sonic the Hedgehog Magic the Gathering, like, secret layer set that I want. I'm gonna want to buy that. Oh, why did I come all the way out here? I need cables. Which I think they're done, right? Dense. Yeah, these. And then we could get the remaining black ones. Just because, you know, just have all the black black cables all hooked up in one go, right? We do need this thing though. Oh, and we can put the super glue away. So we need to at least, like, bare minimum, break these cables to around here. Actually, what I could do is shapeless. What am I doing? Let's do that. Oh, that was a terrible idea. Because now I have to route cables that way. That was a horrible idea. Why'd I do that? Why did I do that? Put one under here, and we'll route you, like, this way. We'll route you this way. Trying to save up and get a new car. I share one with my little brother currently. Yeah, I don't blame you in that case. I'd be right there with you if I had to share my car with somebody. These are black. Now we're going into the Fluix cables. So we need to remember to dye these later. Actually, maybe not even later. Maybe, like, now. Where is my... I need to pull the paintball gun. Paintball... The paint thing. Where's the paint thing? There, oh, it's in my hand. I'm just stupid. I might run out of black, though. I don't think I have a whole lot of black to go around. There we go. So now we absolutely need to run one this way, because that's where the workshop is. That's where the workshop is. And, dear God, we need... Because we don't have the... Why is this still... This is an ancient relic. Look at that. Get rid of that. We'll replace that in a wee bit. And by in a wee bit, I mean I'm going to forget. I'm going to forget entirely about that block. Until I'm down here again. Let's go a little further down. Right into here. Well, so good news. We had enough to go this way, and we don't have enough to go that way. Which is lame. We might need to get some more black dye, like, in the paint machine, too, because I think I only put, like, a stack of it. I think I only put, like, a stack of dye in here. Oh, yep, see, we fucked it up. Okay. Here, let's, go back to the system. Just real fast. Ow. And make a few of those matter ball thingies. These things. Take some of these. Take some of this black dye. Make like 3 stacks of these paintballs, because it seems like we're gonna need these a lot. Boom, boom, boom. All right, how many? Yeah, we got 192 black paintballs. I think we'll be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully being kind of the operative phrase there. We also need more string, so that's fun. That's always fun. Black, okay. There we go. Now it's all connected again, and yeah, we're all set. We do need to run cables this way though, and that sucks. That sucks big ass, is what that sucks. That's how bad that sucks. It sucks big ass. I'm gonna run it right here into right here. Yeah, we're out of cables, and we're out of wool. So we need to... God, I can't wait till this is all auto-harvested. You know what I could do, actually? Just for the time being. Where's all these seeds? Let's go put some right here. Let's go put some right here. Just in the way. So this should, just to test the waters here. Yeah, look at that. It didn't collect any of it. Why didn't it collect any of it? Why didn't it collect any of that? That's not good. It was supposed to replant all those seeds. Maybe it's because these are, like, weird, right? These are weird plants. Like, because they're, like, too high. They're double high. Maybe that's why. Okay, so I can't auto-harvest these plants the way I wanted to, then. Or you know what? I think what's happening is it's breaking the bottom one and replanting it. Because it's clearly replanting it. And it's getting the material from the bottom piece, but not the top one. I think that's what's happening here. So that's a little annoying. Ugh, fuck. There might be, like, an item collection thing I could set up on the chests to, like, offset that. I think for now we're just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna let it go. You see how it stops for just a little bit longer? Yeah, that's why. What in the hell am I looking at here? Dude, you're looking at Willy Wonka's motherfucking chocolate factory is what you're looking at here, dude. What did Deadline say earlier? You're looking at Matt Damon in The Martian, dude. This is a contraption that I built that basically just automatically harvests plants that I plant here, for the most part. I'm having, like, minor issues with these ones, but that's really just because they're, like, too wide, so it doesn't harvest these ones. It harvests this one, though. So this one, the thing will just break and drop on the ground, which is a little annoying. But I might be able to fix that. Either way, we still need string, and a lot of it. Maybe there's another way to get string that isn't with industrial hemp that I can grow, so that I don't have to deal with that. I just kind of have... That's just what I've been doing. I don't know, that's all I've known, is the industrial hemp thing. There's probably another plant that gives you it, though. Actually, just to demonstrate, right? Where is this thing? Market. We don't have red wool. We have red wool. Now, we build this market, right? What this does, we just put it right here. My friend has landed. And now, with that power, right, we could buy any plant in the game. From Croptopia to Farmer's Delight to Thermal Cultivation to all the trees, all the fancy-looking trees, to all of these flowers, to tree fertilizer from Create, I guess, to bone meal, which we don't need, to flax. Actually, flax might be what we're looking for. I think flax you can turn into string. I'm pretty sure. Wild flax, right? You think you could turn this into string. Oh no, thermal cultivation flax you could turn into string. I remember that. Yeah, one of these turns into string. So if we do like thermal cultivation flax seeds. Okay, so we're, instead of using this shit, we're gonna use the flax. At least in the future. Like for right now, we'll work with what we got. Oh shit. Well, whatever, that works. That's fine by me. Alright. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Actually, put this away. We don't need these Fluix cables anymore. We should probably go, yeah, let's get some flax seeds and start growing some flax like ASAP. I think I like that idea. Flax from thermal cultivation. This one. Just give me a ton of those. Just give me a stack. I have more emeralds than I know what to do with. I'm Bill motherfucking Gates over here. Bill Gates. And, yeah, see this, yeah, just fucked it all up. I'm Bill Gates. I'm a lot of things, apparently. Here, just throw down this flax. Oh, this does this shit too? Are you kidding me? Let's hope this isn't a problem. Let's hope that it, like, functions properly. I guess we'll find out. Come on. Any minute now. Froze everyone at the same time? I don't know. That's a good question. And it doesn't work. It doesn't work. That blows. It also doesn't harvest this one properly. Oh, because it's not done growing, that's why. That sucks. Don't forget you are God, too. I am God. I did forget that. Yeah, you're right. God's on the list. There's gotta be another way to get string, right? String. How do I grow you? Spider essence, I guess. Supplementaries flax. Okay, we got one more flax to try. We got one more flax to try. Ow. We got one more flax to try. Supplementaries flax. Oh, give me my emeralds. I need a stack of that flax. Watch this. Third time's the charm. This is what's gonna happen. Supplementaries flax. Third time's the charm. This one's not going to grow too high. It's I can't fucking believe this, dude. I can't fucking believe this. You're kidding me, man. I could grow spider essence. Like, that's kind of the last saving grace here. It's spider essence. There are better ways of going about this. It's fine. It's fine. There are better ways. There are better ways. There are better ways. There's better ways to do all this. There's better ways to get string. It's a little out of the way. But there are better ways to get string. I'm not too worried. It's just gonna take a while to get there. It's just gonna take a bit longer to automate than I was kind of hoping for. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Who am I, mad? I'm not even mad. I'm never mad. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Not me. No, not me. I'm not upset. I'm fine. I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not even a bit. Not even a little bit. Just dump all this stuff. There you go. More string. We need like 200 more wool. That's really what it is. How much wool do we have to begin with? 113? I might be able to make that actually. Like, how far did that cable make it? If we're counting this into that into here, I might be able to. No, I want the full stack. I want the full 64. I want the full 64. God damn it. Oh, welcome back from ad jail. I didn't even know you guys went to ad jail. Man, I'm like losing my mojo, man. My brain is so fried. I'm not paying attention. I think part of the problem is the ad jail is coming soon sound and the you're out of ad jail sound are the same sound. I might need to go get a third sound. A third mysterious sound. From somewhere, probably. I'm sure I'll find something. I'll probably just steal it from the same place that I stole this one from. It's from UFO 50. It's a weird little game I played this past like winter that I really liked. How much string are we gonna be able to pull out of all this? Probably not as much as I'm hoping I'm gonna get though. Ooh, get you out of the way. Put you here. 57. That's gotta get me enough, right? That's gotta get me enough. That's gotta get me enough. That's gotta get me there. We're still missing a bit more. Another stack and a half. The string grind is not ever going to end. I think I've learned that the hard way. The string grind will never end. The string grind can never truly end. There will be no rest. No rest for No rest for Barluin. No rest for Louis Vuitton. As Hexy would once call me. There is no rest. Until the string grind comes to a halt. That is midnight? Holy shit. Well, I started stream late, that's why. Holy. Happy midnight. Happy... fucking what day is it? 14th. Happy July 14th. Oh, that's when the Sonic shit that I just talked about, the Magic the Gathering Sonic shit, that's when that comes out. I gotta get on my A game and buy that, because it might sell out. I'll see. I think I'll be fine. Usually, if like, because it drops at noon exactly. If I know the date and time that something's gonna release digitally, like online, I'll usually be able to get to it. I remember, oh. Hello? Okay, never mind. I thought I was lagging out a little bit there. I remember when The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom released, my friend and I, I've definitely told this story on stream before, but my friend and I, my IRL friend and I, we went to the Nintendo store in New York City for the midnight launch. But you had to sign up for a pass to get in, like, ahead of time on their website. And they were like, hey, we're gonna drop these passes at this date and time, you know, if you want to sign up for one. And so we sat there and refreshed the page, and the time came, and the page crashed, and the page stayed down. Like, the website went down completely with a stupid picture of Mario's face, and like, hey, servers are down for now, please stand by, for like probably half an hour. And so we were just sitting there refreshing the page for half an hour like fucking idiots, just hitting refresh and like taking shifts, being like, hey, can you hit refresh while I go like do this, blah 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 blah. Not that we like went anywhere, but like that we would probably like search for stuff on the internet or whatever, just in the meantime, look for like news on anything that's happening with the website. And yeah, that's how we got our passes. The grind for string will always be needed. It's always this is the new redstone. This is the new redstone. Not being able to have enough. Not being able to have enough of string forever and ever and ever. What is this shit here though? Red string, mana infused string, stringy cobweb, black string, fluffy string, silent gear flax. Actually, silent gear flax. Can you use this? Yeah, never mind. Kazu, what's up, dude? Everybody's here today. Thank you for the follow. How we doing? I'm losing my mind. I'm running out of. I'm losing my mind. I'm trying to get an infinite number of string, and I can't get an infinite number of string. Did you survive last night? We took that fucking photo with your corpse, and it was really funny. How have I not been following? I swear I thought I followed. Well, you are now. Congrats, you're one of the cool kids now. You're one of the cool kids now. Yeah, no, that picture we took last night was hilarious. But what was I gonna say? Did you survive? What photo? Go look in Dope's server. Go look at Screenies right now. Go look at Screenies. You like passed out in the he hasn't seen it, right? I thought he saw it. But you passed out in the whatchamacallit? What was it called? Damn it. The house party. You passed out in house party, and we posed with your corpse, as we do, or at least I do, and then Kari and Mal joined in. This is not gonna be enough. This is not gonna be enough cables. This is not gonna be enough cables. I need to go back to the string grind, bro. I can't go back to the string grind, man. I can't go do that again. Actually, let me make sure that the holes are cut out. I think it's right. It's definitely not right here, but it's like right here. This, and this, and this, and this. I see it, yeah. it's a banger. It's a banger. We need like maybe 16 more, I'm thinking. No, maybe 30, no, 16. 16's fine. 16 will be fine. 16 more. Give me 16. Do I have enough wool for that? I don't. I have like no wool. God damn it. The string grind never stops. There is no rest for Bar in this house. There is no rest. There is no peace in this house. I got another story I can tell. I don't think I got any more stories. I think I'm fresh out of stories right now. Or I'm sure I'm never out of stories. Let me tell you, one of my favorite things. How are you after last night? You were on the floor. Was I on the floor? Oh, I was on the floor. I was on the floor. No, that was like half a bit. Cause I joined and I don't know. Sometimes my funniest ideas are the ones that like I just come up with on the fly. And I was like, I'm gonna join the world. I'm gonna pass out on the floor and just see what happens. See how people react. And then everybody spotted me. and I thought it would be a really funny bit to like... I thought it would be really funny to, whatchamacallit, to turn invisible and start, like, hiding in different corners of the world. And make it like a collectible chase. Like, you gotta find me in all the different 8 spots, and then I'll get up off the floor. And then I hit on the dock, and like I don't think anybody found me on the dock, so I just got bored and got up. That was really funny though. I felt like it took the edge off of whatever people were talking about at that moment. I felt like there was a lot going on. As there always is. Shit always happens on Saturdays. The shit always goes down when alcohol is involved. For better and for worse. Maybe more for the better. Give me more wool. There's gotta be enough wool, right? There's gotta be enough wool for like 16 more. There's gotta be enough, right? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, please. Invisible my ass. I can see your hitbox moving. I know. That's kind of the... I left it there for a reason. Because I have a way to get rid of the name tag. Like, there's a shader thing. There's a shader trick you can use to get rid of the name tag. But you can kind of... You know when, like, scientists... This motherfucker. I put a sign. No soliciting! What are you doing here? Get off my fucking island. Get off my island. You and your stupid fucking llamas. Get out of here. No, what was I gonna say? There's a shader trick you can use to get rid of the name tag. But, like... You know how scientists can find black holes by seeing how the light around it, like, bends? That's what happens with the nameplate thing. So, like, in some worlds, like, it works perfectly fine, but in some worlds you can kind of see the shader, like, fuck with other aspects of the lighting in the world. So it breaks it. So I didn't put that on my name tag for that reason. Maybe I'll make it like a toggleable thing that I can like turn on at will and off at will, but I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I still have to do the dog idea. The dog idea for my for the dog void idea that I had. That's one of my better ideas. Oh shit, hold on. Hold up. We need, oh, you know what we need? We need a Fluix smart cable. We need all of the smart cables really. And then I'll come up like this, and then we do this. There's our ME thing. Now you're outputting perfectly. We need exporters, and we're almost done here. We're almost done. This is gonna work. We need exporters, or no, we need import buses, right? We need import buses? I think we need import buses. Let me import buses. Import bus. Oh, god damn it, we need sticky pistons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Into. Bear with me now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Into. 1. Fuck. Into. Do. Cool. That should be enough, right? I think they're import buses. Are they not import buses? They're not import buses. They're export buses. I didn't need to do that. I got my buses wrong. Export buses. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what? Acceleration cards? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 fuck, 2 fucks, red fuck, blue fuck. Dude, I swear like a sailor. I hope Twitch doesn't, like, strike me. It's horrible. Well, it's not horrible. I don't really care. But in the context of Twitch regulations, there might be a problem. I think I need to be a little more careful about how often I swear. It's just like a subconscious thing. I don't know. I had my civics teacher. Most teachers in high school didn't really care that I swore so much. Like, as long as it wasn't I wasn't swearing, like, you know, to them, like, in conversation. Like, if I was just, like, talking to people and I was, like, just offhandedly swearing, like, between, like, when, like if the teacher's not talking, like, if, like, between lessons, like, if we're working on something, that most, like, 99% of the teachers I had did not care that I swore so viciously. But I had a civics teacher that was, like, would, like, yell at me for, like swearing, and they'd tell me to watch my language, and I remember, like, just without even, like, they had to tell me several times. She had to tell me, like, several times in a day, like, stop swearing in my classroom. Like, she was nice about it. She was an alright teacher. I liked her. But I literally was like, she caught me like maybe twice in the span of like half an hour. She was like, watch your language in my classroom. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. Like, it's so ingrained in my brain. Like, it's so, like, burned into my system. What did I say? Because she said, the way I phrased it, she replied in a particular way. But I said, it's like so stuck in my head, stuck in my, like, lexicon. And she said, so unstuck it. And I'm like, I'm gonna try my best. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just like this. I'm just like this. I don't know what it is. I grew up in, I mean, like, throughout, like, middle school, we moved to a nicer town. What color I don't make this one? Throughout middle school, we moved to a nicer town. We're gonna make it pink. Pink for no reason. We moved to a nicer town, but, like, before middle school, like, throughout elementary school, I grew up in, like, probably not too far removed from, like, the hood. That was the town I grew up in. It was, like, kind of a ghetto town. So I don't know. I learned, like, every swear in the book, like, for as long as I could remember. Oh, fuck, my bad. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I said, is I said, oh, fuck, my bad. So theoretically, we just dump shit in here. It's not exporting. It's not exporting to the system. Oh, you know, wait, why is it not doing that, though? You're an export bus. You should be exporting from this chest into the system. It was import buses! It was import buses this whole time. I'm a fool. I was made a fool. I've been besmirched. I don't think that's what that word is. I've been made a fool. Ah! Okay, we're good. I've been made a fool. It was import buses this whole time. I feel like I'm playing Operation here. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Import buses. Where are you at, buddy? Import the buses, yes. I don't know what accent that was. It was definitely not... Definitely not of this world. Let me, like, readjust in my chair, man. Ah, damn it. Okay. Right here. Right here. And right here. Now we put in the acceleration cards. And all of these chests are all set up so that everything in them just gets sucked into the system. Like fucking Willy Wonka style or something. I don't know. And now, yeah, they're all gone. Everything in here's gone. So it's all in the system now. So I could just plant stuff here now. What do I want to grow is kind of the important question. Maybe I'll set that up later, actually, because I would need to set up, like, discs and stuff, and I kind of just, I'm like, I'm running on fumes right now. I think I want to, like, end stream. But I would call this a success. A ridiculously cool success. Like, I don't know what the fuck I did. Wheat for bread? That's what I'm thinking. I think, like, one of these quarter sections will be just wheat. And then we'll just start doing, like... I'll just buy some seeds and throw them in and just see what happens. You know what I mean? No, you can't end. You're not allowed, bro. I'm gonna end whether you want me to or not. I have no energy left. I need to go eat. I'm hungry. I'm exhausted. I'm sweating. I don't know why I'm sweating. I have the AC on. Oh, it's not on. Cause I have it on, like, eco mode. So, like, if it's, like, 70 degrees in here, it's off. But, yeah, I think throughout the week, I'm going to put some plants here. I'm gonna set aside a disc specifically for all the plants that I'm gonna be growing here. Maybe I'll even put like a second level here, but then I'd have to like build all of this again, and that's gonna be a whole pain in the ass. So maybe I'll build the second level and just not have it working yet, because I also need to figure out a way to get those items from up there down here. And I was thinking of like maybe you could like make a chute network, right? Like, just make a giant shoot going from the top to the bottom, but like I don't think you can shoot items from like through a storage interface. I don't think you could do that. So I'm gonna have to like figure something out with that. But that'll be for another day. I appreciate everybody stopping by and like everybody, you know, stopping by and following me here. If you hadn't already. I'm gonna see who's live right now. And we're gonna make you their problem. We're gonna make you their problem, as we tend to do. We're going to send you to that's a good question. We're gonna send you to Loxy. Why not? I don't think I've ever raided. I think I've raided Loxy like once. I don't know Loxy that well, but she's live. And I feel like the other people that I do know well, I've already raided like relatively recently. So we're gonna send you over to Loxy. And the feel free to follow me on any of those if you feel like it. If not, that's all good. Video coming out hopefully Sunday. Like next week Sunday. Cause I got a couple like really small things that I need to like sort out before I can do that. But I'm hoping Sunday is going to be the day that I finally get my shit sorted out and the video will go out. And yeah, that's that. I don't really have much else to add. I stream, or I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I think I got something going on Tuesday, so we'll do tomorrow and then Wednesday. But definitely tomorrow. We'll probably play like Baba Is You tomorrow or something. Or maybe like we'll do like a little roguelike thing. I don't know. We'll see. Probably Baba Is You though. Yeah, I got nothing else to add. Tell Loxy I said hi, except you don't have to do that because I'm gonna be there to say hi. You know, that's like the whole point. Just playing Dead by Daylight right now. I don't know if I said that. Maybe I did. I have no energy left in my brain right now, bro. It's over for me. I'm cooked. I'm gonna go like eat food and probably crash a little bit on my bed, and like that's gonna be the end of it for me. I'll be back tomorrow with something. That's really the end of that thought. That's really the end of that thought. That's really the end of that thought. You guys have a good one though. Appreciate you.